Didn't have much activity. So
but in the short term, I turned my attention to XRP just because of the announcement of the
and I dropped it into XRP last night. I bought in a second time at 55 cents. So this is not my style, but I ain't gonna lie. The hype got me right now. So, okay, let's see. I woke up and XRP was up 20 cents euro. Yeah, it's been, I can't sleep. I'm probably gonna have a stroke from lack of sleep with between Dogecoin and XRP right now. But super exciting times. But yeah, man, I thought about holding. Yeah, I mean, that's a good target to keep an eye out for. There's a lot going on, like it's, in the short term it's exciting, but mid to long term, the movement is really pushing hard for Dogecoin to be kind of the currency of the people. I saw if you join the Dogecoin Reddit, you can see that we started a petition to have like 40,000 people sign, and they're gonna send it to Amazon to try and suggest for Amazon to accept Dogecoin as payment. And honestly, if that happens, then there's, I don't even know. I can't even predict. The numbers would probably be so outrageous. But either way, it's exciting times, man.
Welcome back, everybody.
Overnight deal I will earn at work today. I know.
I am the Bradley Assassin.
Look, as I had to put a little disclaimer in my thing because I was getting
cryptocurrency news here.
So many questions and stuff thrown my way. I felt like I was afraid people were going to
take
my
different.
advice.
In fact, today is a very exciting day.
Anyone to do. So my disclaimer will handle
that.
But
huge.
But look, I'm in the same boat, man. I work every day. I work every night. I just got home a few minutes from work, and I'm in the same boat. Like what I invested yesterday, I'm like, it takes me weeks,
anticipating a proverbial pump today.
We have to be smart and be careful, and and obviously don't invest what you can't afford to lose. But
let me make
either
sure
way,
I get
it's
this
just exciting.
Right. I want to go off at exactly 5 o'clock.
Let's see something.
So we're expecting a proverbial pump today in cryptocurrency XRP.
To move XRP from Coinbase. Unfortunately, my friend,
I do not know. That does take place.
I did not own
in the past
any XRP
day or so. XRP has been aggressively on the rise.
Of the coin.
So it looks to be as though things are headed that way.
I can't advise you on that.
Just 1 second. I want to focus that I get this timer to launch at pretty much the right time.
But yeah, XRP is just aggressively climbing, and I don't think, and we haven't hit
cool little timer that way we can
proverbial expected.
There we go.
So I'm
make sure that's looking pretty.
I mean,
pretty nifty on the screen.
I'm excited. I'm trying to curb my expectations because I don't know what to expect.
I hope it's working.
Just, so much going on.
There we go, to the moon in 2.5 hours. That, according to the
XRP was, and I mean,
up
until the SEC
according
problems,
to the information I have read and information I have received,
top 5
XRP is expecting a pretty substantial pump at 7:30 a.m. Central Time,
is a brilliant team.
which is where I am.
It's fantastic. They just caught a bunch of flack because of the whole. I don't know. I guess they had to come down on somebody, and I guess that's who they chose. But like I said,
just trying to.
I'm not as knowledgeable about XRP as I am some other things.
All these little,
but
ins and outs. But anyway,
but the interest in
more on XRP,
what's happening in the last 24 hours,
as most of you know, I am part of the Dogecoin movement. I am definitely on board with Dogecoin, and I am not backing out of Dogecoin. In fact, I bought more yesterday, and I'm looking forward to this week when everyone gets their things straight through their exchanges and all those things that the problems arose throughout the week. But in the short term, I turned my attention to XRP just because of the announcement of the projected pump, and obviously things are happening. I mean, I bought in at 35 cents Saturday midday, and we are now up to an incredible 71 cents. I mean, this is just blowing my mind. So any expectations I had,
yeah, man. Like I said, for me, and if for those of you that have been watching my streams,
XRP hitting these numbers, or
that I'm just a normal dude.
I don't even know what to expect now. I don't know. I'm just not familiar with the coin. All I know is what people are planning to do. So I figured I would invest a little.
I just bought into XRP.
What's up, bud? No, man. I didn't leave.
When's the dump after
I didn't leave Dogecoin. In fact, I've been monitoring it like a hawk, and I'm looking super forward to today, tomorrow, and Wednesday in the short term or Dogecoin. I think it's going to be a fantastic week all around.
I was thinking to myself, like, again, this is all entertainment
because of the activity with XRP
the dollar,
and
you're probably going to see
the expected pump
you might have to consider
in
at that point, some
2 hours and 27 minutes.
Taking some profit,
you guys can see on my nifty little countdown I made for everyone.
That was when the coin
we should see some pretty serious activity, and it's just going to be an exciting day. Morning, Dylan, what's up, man? Thanks for hopping back in, and thanks to everyone for taking some time to give me some views.
This
as always,
entire
any likes and subscribes are greatly
24-hour
appreciated.
span that the coin's been aggressively growing.
Yeah, man, things are going crazy. I bought into XRP Saturday,
making a higher floor to start the
and then
I don't know, man.
On this particular exchange where I did have, was able to purchase XRP, I had some investment money sitting in
always invest at your own risk.
Another coin that was
the longer
didn't have
hold,
much activity.
Honestly, same thing with Doge. The longer you hold,
I did something completely out of character. I took a risk and I pulled that money out and I dropped it into XRP last night. I bought in a second time at 55 cents. So this is not my style, but I ain't gonna lie. The hype got me right now. So
some people talking about that as a target.
I woke up and XRP was up 20 cents euro. Yeah, it's been. I can't sleep. I'm probably gonna have a stroke from lack of sleep with between Dogecoin and XRP right now. But super exciting times. But yeah, man, I thought about holding. Yeah, I mean, that's a good target to keep an eye out for. There's a lot going on, like it's, in the short term, it's exciting, but mid to long term, the movement is really pushing hard for Dogecoin to be kind of the currency of the people. I saw if you join the Dogecoin Reddit, you can Welcome back, everybody. I am the Bradley Assassin. We discuss cryptocurrency news here as of late, and today is no different. In fact, today is a very exciting day. This week should be a huge week for cryptocurrency. We are anticipating a proverbial pump today from well, let me make sure I get this timer right. I want it to go off at exactly 5 o'clock, but we're expecting a proverbial pump today in the cryptocurrency XRP. Hopefully that does take place. In the past day or so, XRP has been aggressively on the rise. So it looks to be as though things are headed that way. Just 1 second, I want to focus that I get this timer to launch at pretty much the right time. Let's see something. Made up this cool little timer, that way we can there we go. Just make sure that's looking pretty nifty on the screen. I pulled out some trickery for y'all. I hope it's working. Yep, there we go. To the moon in 2.5 hours. That, according to well, how should I say? According to the information I have read and the information I have received, XRP is expecting a pretty substantial pump at 7:30 a.m. Central Time, which is where I am. I am in Breaux Bridge, Louisiana. So yeah, that's that. I'm just trying to perfect all these little ins and outs. But anyway, more on XRP. As most of you know, I am part of the Dogecoin movement. I am definitely on board with Dogecoin, and I am not backing out of Dogecoin. In fact, I bought more yesterday, and I'm looking forward to this week when
everyone gets their things straight through their exchanges and all of those things that the problems arose throughout the week. But in the short term, I turned my attention to XRP just because of the announcement of the projected pump, and obviously things are happening. I mean, I bought in at 35 cents Saturday midday, and we are now up to an incredible 71 cents. I mean, this is just blowing my mind. So any expectations I had on XRP hitting these numbers, or I mean, I don't even know what to expect now. I don't know. I'm just not familiar with the coin. All I know is what people are planning to do. So I figured I would invest a little. Hey, what's up, Buck? No, man, I didn't leave. I didn't leave Dogecoin. In fact, I've been monitoring it like a hawk. And I'm looking super forward to today, tomorrow, and Wednesday in the short term for Dogecoin. I think it's going to be a fantastic week all around. But because of the activity with XRP and the expected pump today in 2 hours and 27 minutes, as you guys can see on my nifty little countdown I made for everyone, we should see some pretty serious activity, and it's just going to be an exciting day. And morning, Dylan, what's up, man? Thanks for hopping back in, and thanks to everyone for taking some time to give me some views. As always, any likes and subscribes are greatly appreciated. Yeah, man, things are going crazy. I bought into XRP Saturday, and then on this particular exchange where I did have was able to purchase XRP, I had some investment money sitting in another coin that was didn't have much activity. So I did something completely out of character. I took a risk and I pulled that money out and I dropped it into XRP last night. I bought in a second time at 55 cents. So this is not my style, but I ain't gonna lie, the hype got me right now. So, okay, let's see. I woke up and XRP was up 20 cents euro. Yeah, it's been, I can't sleep. I'm probably gonna have a stroke from lack of sleep with between Dogecoin and XRP right now, but super exciting times. But yeah, man, I thought about holding those. Yeah, I mean, that's a good target to keep an eye out for. There's a lot going on, like it's, in the short term, it's exciting, but mid to long term, the movement is really pushing hard for Dogecoin to be kind of the currency of the people. I saw if you join the Dogecoin Reddit, you can see that they started a petition to have like 40,000 people sign, and they're gonna send it to Amazon to try and suggest for Amazon to accept Dogecoin as payment. And honestly, if that happens, then there's, I don't even know. I can't even predict. The numbers would probably be so outrageous. But either way, it's exciting times, man. I'm earning more from XRP overnight than I will earn at work today. I know, you see, like, look, as I had to put a little disclaimer in my thing because I was getting, so many questions and stuff thrown my way. I felt like I was afraid people were gonna, take my advice and invest on my word, which I don't want anyone to do. So my disclaimer will handle that. But look, I'm in the same boat, man. I work every day. I work every night. I just got home a few minutes from work, and I'm in the same boat. Like what I invested yesterday, I'm like, it takes me weeks, months to make what I made overnight. Now, we have to be smart and be careful, and and obviously don't invest what you can't afford to lose. But either way, it's just exciting, man. Let's see something. Yeah, I signed it to Mr. T Row, how to move XRP from Coinbase. Unfortunately, my friend, I do not know. I did not own any XRP before the Coinbase removal of the coin. So I'm not certain, man. Unfortunately, I can't advise you on that. But yeah, XRP is just aggressively climbing, and I don't think, and we haven't hit the launch yet, the proverbial expected pump. So I mean, I don't know. I'm excited. I'm trying to curb my expectations because I don't know what to expect. It's just so much going on, Just got done reading about XRP, who they partner with, their history and research. Yeah, XRP was, and I mean, up until the SEC problems, I mean,
this was one of the top five most mentioned coins and active coins and everything about it, and the team is a brilliant team. I mean, it's fantastic. They just caught a bunch of flack because of the whole. I don't know. I guess they had to come down on somebody, and I guess that's who they chose. But like I said, I'm not as knowledgeable about XRP as I am some other things, but. But the interest in it and the what's happening in the last 24 hours or so with it is enough to draw my attention, and certainly enough for me to risk my own personal money. I don't advise anyone to try that, but for me, I'm going to give it a shot, and I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Let me try and get my little legal warning out to everyone, make it a little bit clearer to read. It was kind of small. I can do that, and then I can bring my chat thing down. That should help clear this situation up right here. Okay, that looks a little bit better, I think. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, man. Like I said, for me, and if for those of you that have been watching my streams the last few days, you know that I'm just a normal dude like you guys. I bought into Doge just I can't recall the day now. I want to say just a few days ago, and I just bought into XRP Saturday. When's the dump after the pump, Mr. James? I honestly wish I knew. If I had the ability to correctly speculate on things like that, we'd all be rich. You know, yesterday when I bought into it, I was thinking to myself, like, again, this is all entertainment purposes, but I was thinking to myself, if it approached $1, you're probably gonna see, you might have to consider at that point, some sell off or taking some profits or however you want to look at it. But I mean, that was when the coin was at 35 cents. I mean, we're at 72 cents according to this ticker. I mean, that's this entire 12-hour span or 24-hour span that the coin's been aggressively growing. Now that the coin's at 72 cents, all that's doing is making a higher floor to start the pump at. So I don't know, man. I really don't want to even comment because I don't want anyone to miss out on any profits based on my account, that kind of thing. Always invest at your own risk. But, the longer you hold, honestly, same thing with Doge. The longer you hold, if you buy and hold, it helps everyone. The coin becomes incredibly valuable. XRP did have an all-time high in January of 2018 of like $3.50, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm hearing some people talking about that as a target, which would be absolutely incredible. I mean, straight up insane. But I don't know. I don't know, man. No one really knows. I'm just here with you guys to share in the monitoring and the excitement, and we can just go from there, man. I have no idea. Once all this dust settles, it depends on how much money obviously is pulled out of the market cap, which to give it a new floor. But it's difficult with so much newness to the whole the XRP thing going on with the SEC and then the pump and this and that. I mean, I think I think the floor is completely up for grabs. I think the ceiling is completely up for grabs. We're just here for the ride, man. I don't like to speculate on that kind of stuff. I'm just in this one-off weird case, kind of the same thing with Dogecoin. You have a ton of haters about that, but Dogecoin's starting to look incredible. XRP in the short term with this pump, I don't know, but it sure is a fun ride, Yeah, I think the consensus I'm kind of picking up, and look, like I said, I don't know, but this is my opinion. The consensus I'm kind of picking up, if you take your time and read the Reddit Satoshi Street Bets and the Dogecoin page and all that stuff like that, I'm getting a vibe of a lot of people trying to run with this pump and dump and then transfer some of the profits to Doge for the mid to long term. But that's just the vibe I'm picking up. I could be entirely wrong, and in most cases I probably will be, but pretty exciting stuff either way. Let's see. Hello, Mr. Raf Bean. I recognize you. How you doing, sir? Let me
disagree with that. We're not certain of the future. Where did you guys hold your XRP? Where do you guys hold your XRP? I have a lot of people use Binance, from what I understand. I'm in the United States, and of course, Binance.us has a handful of states that they don't even allow to use, and I'm in Louisiana, so I can't even use Binance.us. So I do trade my XRP on KuCoin, KuCoin, only because that was one of the few places that I could buy and trade VeChain and a couple odd coins that some of the major exchanges didn't have, and Binance US doesn't allow me to use it. So I'm kind of in an odd situation, but I got it done, you know. Let's see something here, my friends. Should I buy XRP now? Is it too risky? You know, Mr. K. Shizubrant, you know, it depends on what you consider risky. I mean, you know, obviously the lower you buy in, and you know, it looks like you missed opportunities from at some, depending on how you look at it. But you know, if it's expected to hit $1 at this point with relative ease, then I mean, you can look at it as a nice buy right now. You know, and some people are talking, you know, upwards of $2. So yeah, I guess it technically still does look like a fantastic buy if the pump does go through as expected. You know, my personal opinion is that, yeah, at this point, if we're at 72 cents, I completely see it breaking $1, probably with ease, in the very short term. So you can take that for what it's worth, you know. Let's see, what's your strategy in regards to selling? What's your strategy in general for selling? Say it hits $1, what percent of coins will you sell? This is from Mr. Tim M. Mr. Tim, honestly, because I'm very short term on XRP, and I don't look at it long because of the questionability regarding the SEC and all this other stuff like that, and it seems to be a pretty legitimate pump and dump. While I know I should be telling you guys to buy and hold, the truth is, you know, I'm not a heavy, like, I don't have a ton of money to invest, and my money, like, I get nervous and it bothers me when the coin goes down. Like, I'm really emotional, and you know, I'm not a day trader guy. I usually just buy coins for long because I like to, you know, look at the future. In this particular case, because I bought in at 35 cents and a second time at 55 cents, I am in the profits right now. Now, I knock on wood. But that being said, it's gonna. I think a good strategy so that I can still have a lot of bag is like maybe sell off 10% at around $1. That way, I still have a lot of coins, and you know, and then maybe another 10% at $1.20, and you know, maybe another 10% at $1.40, maybe something like that, so that, you know, I don't screw myself out of a ton of profits, but you know, in case I can't predict the peak, you know, you still get something to kind of maybe try and get your initial investment back. You know, that's not the same for everyone, but you know, and I haven't been doing this long enough to have any professional day trading advice or buy and sell advice. It just seems like from the outside looking in that it would be a logical thing to do. But again, you know, you guys probably just as knowledgeable as I am. It's just it's tricky with this stuff. You can't know the peaks, you can't know the valleys. If you did, I'm sure you'd be rich. Okay, Mr. Banasic, save up for a ledge and then yeah, ledges are fantastic. Allows you to save your crypto on an off computer, you know, like an off wallet kind of thing, so that you're off of the they call it off site, or I don't know, I can't think of the exact term, but it allows you to physically save your coin, and you can store it that way. We must stick together. Yeah, buy and hold, man. See, I'm with you, Raph. I am. I buy and hold. It's just how long can you buy and hold before the big money starts to sell? You know, it's questionable. You know, it's you want to go out on the top. You want to make as much money as you can. I mean, we're all in this to try and make money, right? I mean, let's not be ridiculous. But no one knows when the top's gonna be. You know, you can sit and watch the charts. Like I'm gonna switch to the charts after a while, and we're gonna touch on that. But you know, like
it's you can watch the volume to kind of get an idea and look at the sell orders and stuff like that. But during the pump, it's coming in like crazy. It's up and down, up and down. It's so it's even still, even the experts, I'm sure, probably aren't able to predict it because just like everything, if they did, everyone would be the richest people in the world. But I kind of like to look at it as a entertainment. It's an exciting situation, and it's fantastic for crypto. It's turning a lot of eyes to crypto. So for those of us that have been in it, that have long-term investments in like Bitcoin, Ethereum, I like VeChain, I like Chainlink, those types of coins. It's fantastic for crypto, in my opinion. Cold storage, yes, thank you, sir. Jeez, a lot of information running through up here that I try to convey to you guys, and I cut myself off. Let's see something here. Okay. What do you guys think? AMC? Yeah, you see, I don't deal in stocks at all. I've been crypto for 3 years. I don't deal in stocks at all. Let's see something. I think we found a new support on XRP for an hour or so, around 70 cents, 70-ish. Yeah, that's still incredible, bro. I mean, this market cap has gone up, I don't know, what, $20 billion in the last 24 hours? I mean, is that right? Jeez. Who are these people? Who are we? Let's see. Since you don't know when the top will be, it is what you believe your max pump. We still sell 10%. We still sell 10%. Yeah, I mean, because I lost out on some significant profits on Doge, the day it pumped and stuff like that, and now it has come back a little bit, and I am back in profits. For a while, I wasn't. I feel personally that this time around I'm gonna have to try and stick to the 10% rule just to at least pay back my investments so that I don't lose out again. But this is different than Doge. Like I still have Doge, and I'm looking forward to what's gonna happen with it this week. But in this case, I think there's just so much more volume and so much more money involved. I think it'd be smart to take some, but I'm still gonna hold in general. I'd like to get my initial investment back. I really would. Let's see. I went all in with what I had on this exchange. I tell you that much. I could straight up, yeah, if y'all really want to know, I'll be completely honest with you guys. I'm pretty transparent when it comes to that stuff. Watch, I could show you guys. In fact, well, I'd have to set it all up. I'll show you guys later, but I have let's see, I had and I invested about 20 grand in XRP since Saturday. So yeah, I'm holding watch, I can show y'all, I think. Hold on a second. I hate messing up my little layout. It's so pretty. I can show you guys how many coins I have at least. Let me do it like this. You can go to display capture. Oops. And I think come over here, KuCoin, main account. And yeah, you see guys, this is my where I trade XRP on KuCoin, and as you guys can see, I currently have 42,527 XRP that are sitting there praying. I'm sweating my ass off, but praying for some kind of pump so that so that I don't make a fool of myself. But to each his own. This is just some Bitcoin that I had to pull, Yeah, so let me see something real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I kind of triple checked. I'm pretty sure there was no sensitive information on that thing. It's just It's just the total amount in XRP with a dollar value, and then the Bitcoin value. And I looked pretty hard before switching to it. Thank you for that, but I think I'm okay, man. Hope I'm okay. That always kind of weirds me out too, you know. But I just want you guys to know that that I am invested just like you guys. Hold on a second. Let me bring the ticker down for just a second. I mean yeah. So I can triple check that my page didn't show any sensitive information. Yeah, I certainly hope this takes off, man. I'm in it with y'all. It'd be nice to have some positivity during all this crappy ass COVID shit everyone's dealing with, and you know, that kind of stuff. So it'd be all right. I think it'd be all right one way or the other. Trying to stay positive in times like this, but I love cryptocurrency, man. It gives me an outlet to like monitor during the day and stuff to get my mind off of normalcies, and then especially when you have like an event like this, man, it's entertaining to say the least, you know. All right, let's see where we at. Yeah, I feel it's all right. Okay, let me switch back. We can bring the ticker back up real quick, and then if you guys want, in a few minutes, I can switch over to the graphs. If you guys want to take a look at some the moving volume and all that stuff like that. Why did you set an exact time? Why not just a date? Well, it's happening in exactly 2 hours and 6 minutes according to the information I have. So I thought a countdown would be cool. I mean, seems to be accurate. You know, I don't know. Adds a little bit more flavor to the stream as well. People that find me and come in and want to check us out, you know, that will have a visible countdown. You know, will this be a pump or a colossal dump? Well, it's gonna get pumped because what the big money, with the people that know what they're doing, and look, I'm not a financial advisor. I don't short stocks. I don't short crypto. I don't have that kind of knowledge. I haven't been doing it that way. I am invested and have been for a long time, but I don't do it that way. So for a short to work, it has to get pumped, and you know, to a substantial amount before it gets dumped, because the people that are actually shorting the stocks and using the coin, and people that are using the coin as leverage, they need to be able to sell the borrowed crypto back to the exchange or the brokerage firm or whatever they're dealing with for a profit. You know, so a lot of the shorting is on all leveraged cryptocurrency that they don't own. So it's super risky. It's much more risky than people just buying in, holding, and selling. You know, so yeah, they're gonna be some movement, because they're not gonna do it to risk their bags without others moving in on it. You know, it has to be done collectively and with a ton of money. Let's see, Mr. JRXDM, been the best hobby I've ever had. Yeah, it's pretty entertaining, I ain't gonna lie. Why did you say, okay, well, I read that. How much XRP could reach, you think? Is it actually possible to get over 1,00? Is that $1, you mean? Because if you're asking do I think it can get over $1, this time I will emphatically say yes. If we're at 70 cents and the pump hasn't started, I mean, it has to be a yes, right? So XRP is king. CJ8, you're so handsome. Thanks, man, or ma'am, whoever you are. That's refreshing. So yeah, if the question's about $1, I totally see it hitting $1 today. Sorry if this been asked, but do you know your next coin you may go for? Well, like I said, if I can, if I do see any success in XRP and I do pull any profits, I'm gonna move most of that into Doge over the short term, over the next few days, because I do think once everyone starts, once the deposits from Robinhood start hitting everybody's accounts, and people are finding new ways after the weekend break to get into Doge. I think Doge is gonna be exciting to watch over the next few days, especially with the Bitcoin convention going on this week. There's just gonna be a lot of activity in crypto. And then of course, so I'm gonna shift some of it back to long term because I pulled some of my long term investments out to get into XRP. I love Chainlink and I love VeChain, and I pulled my VeChain to get into XRP. So I'm definitely gonna buy back into VeChain, and hopefully I don't screw myself too bad. But the profit, the short term profit looked to be there in XRP, so that's why I took the risk. Let's see. Okay, see something. What's your prediction on it hitting $2? Man, I don't know, Mr. Khalid Lakayev. I don't know. See, that's kind of the gray area. I mean, from what I'm reading and what I understand, and the amount of money involved to pump a coin of this magnitude for it to be worth it for the people shorting it, it's gonna have to be a substantial amount of money. Is it possible? Yes, because we're already sitting at 70 cents and the pump hasn't started. You know, it's hard for me to speculate with any kind of certainty, but I do feel very confident about $1. It kind of depends. Once it starts rolling, you just got to monitor the volume, and then, you know, kind of get a feel for how hard it's pumping. You know, how drastically the monetary jumps are. But we'll see. We'll see in 2 hours. Okay, 2 hours from what? Well, from what I understand, Mr. Rayon, it looks, from what I read and the information I have, it looks like the collective XRP pump is happening in just over 2 hours worldwide. XLM's moving great. That's good. VeChain is my wife. XRP is my secret level. Man, I like VeChain. I hope I sold at a loss in my VeChain because it was one of my long terms, like in hopes to make some profits here in XRP. But I'm gonna go back into VeChain afterwards just so that I can secure my long term again. But I don't do that. That's a terrible way to do things with your money. I don't advise anything. In fact, you know, as you guys can see, this is for entertainment purposes only. But I'm gonna get it back in there and go back long term. It's just that's where my liquidity was, and you know, for me to get into this with some substantially, that's what I had to do. But that's just me, you know. You guys can do however you choose with your, speculating. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, any likes and subscribes are greatly appreciated. The sooner we get where we need to be in this channel, the sooner I can start bringing you guys more widespread content on different type things. I'm planning on making some videos on my thoughts on Chainlink and VeChain pretty soon. It's just because of the activity with Doge and because of the activity with XRP. I needed to get these streams going and kind of focus on this, you know. Whoa, hold on, I need to fix this this layout here. It messed up. Hold on one second. Let me fix this ridiculousness. Come on, bro. Don't fail me. Why is this not working? It looks stupid on the screen now. How can I fix this? Let me think for a second, guys. These overlays are tricky. See if I can fix this. think I need to adjust my width, maybe to like. I might have messed it up. God dang it. Might have messed it up. I gotta adjust the timer now. Hold on, guys. Okay, I gotta adjust this all. Give me a second. It's just the timer that's down. I think we can survive a couple minutes without it. So let's see, it's 5:31 a.m. here. I gotta do it in minutes so it messes me up. Let me try this. One second, guys. Sorry about this. I didn't know it was gonna mess up the layout. Oh man, look how it's screwed up like that. Tricky. 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 Tricky, tricky. Let me see what this looks like. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute to fix. It took me forever to get it going the first time. Oh. Yeah, I tried that. It's just being weird. Because of the way that the little program. You see what I'm saying? It like adjusting the window doesn't adjust the junky ass crap. Okay, I'm gonna try and fix this, guys. I don't really know if I can. Might have to just leave it like that. Might have to just leave it like that. Okay, let me catch up on this. Sorry, I apologize for that weirdness. How much XRP I got? I showed it a minute ago. Let me take a little quick personal look. I have 42,000 XRP right now, and I am praying that I make the right decisions with it over the next few hours. Minutes of mayhem or a whole day of steady pumpage. Well, I mean, honestly, the people that are doing it, or the people that are sharding it, it needs time to be built to to where it makes it valuable and worth it for them to short properly. So it could last a little while. And a little while, I'm thinking a few hours. I'm not sure. I've never been part of something. I never been. I was with the Doge thing, but the Doge thing ran into a world of problems between exchanges and Robinhood and all that stuff like that. So this is gonna be my first time as well doing something like this, and hopefully without too much error. I buy my XRP on KuCoin. Most people that I know buy it on Binance. Let me try what this gentleman suggested and shorten the wording. And if I can get the wording right, then I'm gonna have to adjust the timer once more. But let me see something here. Let's try like this. Let's try and delete this, and then see what that looks like. So again, apologize, but it's all good. We got plenty of time before things really start going crazy. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. Okay, now I need to adjust the time because the time's incorrect. So I gotta do some more math. Because these timers only work on seconds, and I'm like, man, that's it's kind of difficult. Alright, let's see. Okay, so 20 I would have been 115, so 114 in just a second. Boom. Now I got it, baby. What's happening? I think that's it, right? 153 is currently 536, so I think that's it. It'll be very, very close, regardless. But that looks tight. Nice. Thanks for the suggestion on shortening it to just moon. Okay, let me catch up, you guys. I apologize. I bought into XRP Saturday around lunchtime at 35 cents, and that was this about half of the money I had invested than I do now, because last night when it was up to 55 cents, I decided to take the risk and buy in a second time. So I am in twice at 35 and 55. So I am sweating it just like you guys are. Let's see. I got XRP by 20 cents. Fantastic buy, sir. Can you sing a little? Help wake me up? Okay. Yeah, in a minute after I get some coffee. Let's see. Mr. Ferguson, how high do I think it'll reach today? I feel confident about $1, but from what I'm understanding, see, I'm a realist and I'm pretty conservative, so even $1 for me is going out there. But it has an all-time high of $3.50 back in January of 2018, which was directly like kind of the height of the initial crypto boom and all that stuff. So I'm hearing some murmurings of people attempting to break $2. Of course, the higher the better, but we don't really know where it's going to be. So proceed with caution, to say the least. Let's see what else we got here. Do you think a pump or dump or people will hold? You're gonna. The chunk of it's a pump and dump. The chunk of it is going to be a pump and dump because it's being shorted. I think that's the whole point of all this. But XRP would still be a fantastic buy if they can get through the regulatory problems they're dealing with. So it's opinionated. It's depends on how you feel things are going to work out. Let me see. Almost all XRP channels I listen to say that after 84-cent resistance, there is no serious obstacle for XRP to reach $1 and above. Yeah, that sounds like reasonable thinking. That sounds right. Let's see. Where are we back? Is 70 cents purchase viable? Like I said, I mean, I think there's a lot of agreements in that it's going to get to $1, around the pump time. So, I mean, if you want to look at it as then yes, if we know for sure it was hitting $1, then yes, of course 70 cents is a great buy. But it's all speculation, and no one really knows. But going by just the information we have and what we're hearing, yeah, I would think so. Okay. You're worried markets will not let us sell at all? Well, I mean, we can't really, we have to proceed as though we'll be able to, is what I'm saying. If, we can't control that kind of stuff. I mean, it would be devastating, of course, if something like that happens. But it would be, they would have to do something about it. I don't know. Getting some text from some employees, so hold on a second. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta answer this phone call. I'll be right back.
You have so much leisure time in which you can do things you enjoy.
Long before they all lose the glow.
Alright, I'm back. And of course, it screwed up my ticker. God, I mean my timer. So I'm gonna have to go through that crap again. All of a sudden, I got 10 things to deal with. Okay, so give me a minute to fix the timer again. There was something I had read that I wanted to call you on the national news last week. What? Thanks for taking the time on the national news. James A, what do you mean saw me on the national news? You mean saw XRP on the national news? I'm curious what Mr. James A meant by that. But anyway, let's see. Moving on. Yes, I'm holding Doge. I'm looking forward to what's going to happen with Doge over the next few days. I have $2,500 in XRP. If it hits $2, I can sell it. Yep, I know that's what we're all hoping for. That's what we're all hoping for. Some YouTubers were on the news, including me. Really? Really? I did not know this. I had not heard this. This is freaky. What? I'm gonna have to dig this up. If anyone would be kind enough to maybe convey that information as to what news outlet you saw this on, I think that would be fantastic. I'd love to take a look at that. That is crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know this. BBC News? Man, this is freaking me out. No one told me this till just now. Wow. Wow. That's sexy. Anyway, I gotta fix this timer again. I know. Okay, let's see. I gotta fix this timer again. That means I gotta do more math. Let's see here. Properties. Alright. Let's see. I think it can reach $1. Yes, I think it can reach $1. Wow. Wow. Oh, they're killing me with these times. That would be 2 hours is 120. If I got this right. Wake up in the morning and I hear that old rooster crow. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hold on, I'm trying to get the timer back up, my friends. I lost it whenever I switched. Let me see if this is right. Is this right? I believe that's right. 5:45 and then another hour and 45 minutes should be 7:30, right? 7:30 US Central anyway. I think that is right. How is it? 5. Yeah, I believe we are back on track, ladies and gentlemen. There's so many little sources and things that get messed up whenever you switch between screens, and it's gonna keep happening all day every time I switch, but we'll get it. One thing I can do is give you guys a quick peek if you guys are interested at what Doge is at right now. And as you can see on the updated ticker, which is now broadcasting Dogecoin. Dogecoin is sitting at a beautiful 3.9 cents. That is an incredible floor that we've been sitting at in the recent hours compared to the 2.5 cents that it was sitting at over the weekend. It felt like. So just a brief, very very brief update on Doge, but we're gonna switch back to the current matter at hand. I just like to keep people updated on that because I am part of the Dogecoin movement and I am a huge supporter of it. Okay, let me catch up on some of this. I was trying to fix all these little settings. Is pretty nerve-wracking. Mr. Thiagosaurus Felgirias. Well, that's a tough one. I just sold 1 Bitcoin and I'm ready to go all in XRP. Well, I am in the same boat with you, my friend. I'm hoping for the same positive outlook. 72 cents. So buying now is also good. Yeah, like I said, I feel strongly that I feel very strongly that we're going to hit $1. Someone mentioned earlier that a lot of the professional consensus is that if we can break through the 82 or 83 cent mark, it's looking like, or mid 80s mark, that the sky's the limit. And I think there's going to be a pretty significant influx of money to push through those resistances. So I'm feeling positive about it. I have so much invested in it. I'd be pretty devastated if we didn't reach around that mark, and I don't get the profits that I'm sitting at even now. So I'm risking it for the biscuit, baby. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Ripple is negotiating with central banks around the world to use XRP ledger technology as a basis for national digital currency. Yeah, that's significant to say the least. I guess that's worth the hold for those of you looking long term. Will it pump after 8:30, or is the pump we're waiting? Well, no. Like from what I understand, in an hour and 40 minutes is the official collective agreement time for the people that want to short they want to short it, are going to be pumping it. Everything up to now is just I would assume people that were anticipating the pump and wanted to get in for a little bit for bigger profits, that aren't leaning towards a full pump and dump, but I don't know. It's very difficult to say. Let's see. Opinions on AMC. I'm sorry, man. I don't deal in stocks at all. Apologize if I don't have any information that I can give you that's worth anything on that. I heard Trump's trying to start his own party. Like you have Republican, Democrat, and then like something else. It's pretty interesting to see that guy's interesting. 124% start interest RP if we squeeze. Okay. So the Mr. Hayway, the thing with the Doge pump is that there were hundreds of millions of people trying to and still trying to work, get along and help with the Doge movement. But with Robinhood pulling the shenanigans they did, and all the problems with the exchanges crapping out due to so many people trying to create accounts, I should say, and just the sheer scale of the trades bogging down the servers. The exchanges. The money that's still awaiting to come into Dogecoin wasn't able to get there. So this is a little bit different, as it's a little bit it's not as broad of a movement, kind of say. It's a traditional pump from what I'm reading and what I'm understanding. And again, I'm not involved with the people you know, the people that know and the people that are doing it. I just read about it and I heard about it, and I just shared the information to help everybody. So, you know, I'm not. This is just for entertainment purposes. I'm not a financial advisor. Invest at your own risk. I do not. I'm just discussing it with you guys. As your prediction to how many? As per your prediction to how many money XRP move? Well, I mean, it's impossible to know. As far as just straight outright guessing, like I'm pretty confident we can hit $1. From what I understand, and the people that are discussing it on the Satoshi Street Bets and stuff like that, and the Telegram community channel, you know, they're targeting upwards of $2. But I don't know. It depends on how serious this is being taken. It's very entertaining though. We'll see very soon though. I'm getting super nervous. Okay, let's see, James A. James A, I know you messing with me. You got to be messing with me. And it's cool. I can take a joke, but you got to be messing with me. You're gonna make me go pull up Google and I'm gonna look like an idiot. Okay, trying to catch everybody's stuff. We got some fantastic discussion going on. Oh yeah, if you guys are enjoying the discussion, please don't forget to like and subscribe. It severely helps the channel, and as soon as we get to where we need to be, I can start getting out some more content for you guys and some different coin discussions and stuff. Okay, James, I'm a bite. I know you messing with me, but I'm a bite. I really don't know what to look up. BBC News, Dogecoin, maybe. I know you messing with me, but I look. I can play. You know, I can play. I don't even know what to look. I can, you know. Okay, let's see, sir. Have you ever analyzed Chilish token? No, I'm sorry, sir. I have not. I'm not familiar with that. Can't really comment on it. Let's see. Okay, greetings from Cancun, Mexico. Welcome. I went to Cancun for my senior trip in 1995. Yes, I am an old dude. Price prediction expectations for today from Mr. Chris Dev. Like I said, as of Saturday when the coin was floating around 35 cents, I was thinking $1 would be amazing. But now that we're up to 70 cents before the actual pump, I'm feeling very, very strongly about $1. A lot of the professionals that have more experience with shorting and some of the people that are more involved with this pump on the inside are seemingly much higher than that. But if we get to the $1 mark and everything looks to be, the volume still pouring in and it looks to be strong, well, then kudos to everyone, and I think we're all going to be pleased. Are you not entertained? Let's see. Are you not entertained? All right. I said, all right. Let me take a look at some chat. Everyone wants to know what's happening. The countdown is for just as the title to the stream says. There is supposedly there is an upcoming huge XRP pump in 1 hour and 34 minutes. So that is what the countdown is for, and so we will see. It looks like we're getting a little bit of a sell-off right now in XRP. Yeah, it looks like we're getting, some people are taking some profits, it looks like right now. But like I said, we haven't hit the official pump, so I don't know. I mean, crypto is so up and down, it's so stressful. You know, it's very scary to say the least. Oh yeah, this is a big sell-off right here. Ugh. Not sure what happened. We might have to take a look at this. Let me switch to the charts, guys. We got an ugly sell-off right here. Oof. Not sure exactly what's happening right here, but it's ugly. Okay. As you can see, the candle, that was a massive sell-off right there. Jeez. The candle is being pushed back up. As there are let's see here. The huge sell orders are upwards of 80 cents. So hopefully we can pull back a little bit. The candle is being pushed up, but that was a big sell off right there. Hopefully some people see it as a buying opportunity. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me fix this. Boom. I'm leaving the timer up so I don't mess up the numbers because it's so hard to fix. There we go. Is that better? Oh wait, the screen's still kind of messed up, isn't it? Sorry, it's all whacked out. See what this looks like. There we go. Sorry guys, jeez. Making it difficult for y'all, huh? Yeah, this is scary. That's part of, you know, what you deal with in crypto. I'm certainly hoping to see some rebound. Okay, this is scary. Jeez, this is scary, you guys. Okay, there's at least some decent looking buy orders in the 55 to 58 cent range. Okay, here comes some buys now. It looks like some people are using this as a buying opportunity. I'm certainly hoping, because I stand to take a lick, as I'm sure a lot of us do. I'm holding. I have to hold. It's just scary as hell. Diamond hands. I mean, this is just ugly as shit. Okay, so we just lost the past what's that, 4 hours, 5 hours. Come on, let's see some volume here. Making my head spin. Let me try and get to the Reddit forums. If we can get some insight on what's happening. Oops, I pressed the wrong. But it still looks good. Messed it up. Hit. What the hell is this? Just opened something. I don't know what the hell I hit, y'all. That's showing on my screen, but I don't know why. Really trying to figure this one out for everybody. Oh, I see what's happening. What's happening? Took me a second to figure out why my screen was so jacked. There we go. That's what's happening. It was just off. I apologize. Always fighting. I'm so concerned about this sell-off. Give me a stroke. Maybe that was how they you know, were able to get in as they needed. I don't know. I'll find out though. Yeah, see, the people that know what they're doing know that when to dump and when to rebuy and all kinds of different stuff, like stuff that I'm not that advanced on, and but you know, from us watching it, it's oh, it's very, very concerning. So yeah, I mean, we hold. I'd like to see it climb back. Yeah, I'm just monitoring. I'm not, you know, I definitely condone holding. You gotta stand tough when things like this scare people away. You know, especially since the official launch time isn't for another hour and 25 minutes. Um, and I mean, there's so many people involved. I don't think at this point that they can pull any shenanigans. You know, it looks like there's going to be some purchasing power coming in. So. Yeah, don't sell. That's not what you want to do. If I had more liquidity, I'd probably try and buy again, but I don't. So I just hold. For the win, hold. Scary stuff though. Scary stuff. Okay, yeah, sorry guys. I'm just so used to this is the hour chart. leave that on for a few seconds so you guys can take a look at the rolling 1 hour chart. And I will pull myself off for a minute. That should help. Should help with the viewing, for your viewing pleasure. Trying to get the screen lined up for everybody. This is I don't normally lead the chart up, so my screen isn't perfect in it. Are you not entertained? Okay. That was probably either one person making a ton of money or like a consolidated sale so that they could rebuy. I would have to assume. I mean, you don't. That's not coincidence that something gets sold. You know, that many sale orders. I mean, that big of a drop spike like that. It's got to be a decisive sale right there. That's just me guessing. You know, could have been someone just made a shit ton of money too. Okay, and now we will switch to the 4 hour. So this is the 4 hour, ladies and gentlemen. I will leave that up for about a minute before switching to the 10 hour bigger chart. I'm gonna see what I can pull up in a second. I like to monitor the short times because of what's happening, you know, the particular situation. So this is the 4 hour. You see how it doesn't look as devastating, does it? Okay. We'll leave that up for a minute. I'm gonna drop this window a little bit more. I'm trying to get this so perfect for you guys. Yeah. While we did take a substantial lick right there, I mean, it wouldn't be surprising to still see $1 in, you know, in the collective purchasing power that's supposed to be coming. I mean, it's a lot of people involved in this, you know, from what I understand. And if I'm missing some chat, I apologize. I'm not ignoring anyone. It's just, you know, it's ramping up. We've got 688 viewers. I'm trying to get all these little screen doodads set up for everyone. Okay, let me go ahead and move to the. I got a 12 hour. You guys want to look at a 12 hour for a few minutes? 12 hour is beautiful, isn't it? 12 hour is gorgeous. Look at that. 12 hour is gorgeous. So yeah, you know. Yeah, 12 hour chart is beautiful. It's much less stressful to watch a 12-hour chart move. Good times, good times. Okay. Yeah, if you have the diamond hands and you bought that crazy dip and it's back up again a little bit, you know, the day traders they can make some cash, but that's just not my style, you know. I like to I'm more of a, you know, take the information and do things with it, and long guy. The day trading stuff. I don't know if my heart could take that. I'm trying to squeeze all the numbers into this window for everybody. Bought at 59 cents. Nice. I guess that was the low point, I suppose. Okay, so let me switch back to my favorite little 5-minute chart. See how different that looks? It looks much more devastating, doesn't it? I like the sharp charts though. I can get a read on the immediate volume that way. I know not everybody's got their own thing, but I'm not a professional. If you don't mind, guys, we're gonna switch back to our other screen for a minute so that we can kind of catch up on chat and do that stuff while we have the time to get that straight. I also need to fix this now that I moved my window, but that I can do. I thought I could. Yeah, there we go. See, you gotta adjust. You gotta adjust. It'd be cool. I can put this in here. Ooh, that's professional looking. Right, one day this channel is gonna be on the news. Like y'all tried to tell me I was on the BBC News earlier. Why y'all messing with my emotions? And I need a legal warning. There we go. Let me fix this. I just needed to get this all straight again, guys. We're not gonna dwell on this. I just need to get it straight. How's that? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah, so we up and down, that's for sure. But the pump hasn't happened, so everyone, take a deep breath. Very scary. If we start to, oh, it's crashing again, isn't it? God dang it. Let's switch back. God dang it. Ah, this is ugly. Come on. Come on. Very scary. Yeah, like I said, I mean, you start to wonder if there's something going on, but I mean, I don't think you can. There were a few 100,000 people involved in the projected pump, so I don't think you could stop that, huh? I'm not too sure. Certainly hope not. Very scary. Come on, buy power. Come on, buying power. Come on, buying power. Dude. I'm watching the charts. I'm still here. I'm still here. I just removed my face and everything like that so you guys could see the whole page. I'm with y'all. This is hard to watch, but I'm trying to be stern. You know, I'm trying to take the advice of the professionals out there that say this is pretty normal. Certainly hope so, because you know. Roll that beautiful bean footage. What do y'all think, guys? Yeah, I'm here. Like I said, when my face isn't up and stuff, I wanted to give you a clear shot of the page. So I'm just monitoring like you guys. I can't really comment on this. It's scary stuff, and I'm not a professional, so I don't have any pro advice. I'm just I'm still looking forward to the expected pump date time launch. There's so many people involved, according to the forums and stuff like that. It seems like a solid opportunity. If there's any people that are familiar with these pump and dumps and have seen this kind of stuff before, I'd love to for some people to chime in and let us know if this is normal or what. Come on, purchasing power. We all want to be here throughout all of this. Don't scare people away. All right, we're getting some green volume. Come on, purchasing power. I was reading that in the early morning hours that some people that aren't involved in these short term things, are waking up and seeing the substantial gains and sale for their profits without information of a pump. So there's two ways to look at it. It is nerve wracking, but hopefully we're heading in the right direction. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stress levels we're dealing with here, please like and subscribe. We'd really appreciate it. We got some big, huge purchases at 59 cents. Huge buy orders. You guys see that? Huge buy orders at 59 cents. Huge buy orders at 59 cents, ladies and gentlemen. That was all just eaten up. Jeez. Don't forget, like and subscribe. Still here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just caught up in the madness like everyone else. So we are monitoring. We are staying very, very hopeful. If the collective pump is indeed a collective pump in an hour, I'm looking forward to some spectacular things. As long as we can hold the line until then, so that we can get a better read on things. I'm here with you guys. Good versus evil chart. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels right now, ladies and gentlemen. Very exciting times in cryptocurrency. Will it be for the better? Will it be for the positive? Can we sustain until the expected moon date? Can we survive this dramatic rise and fall, good versus evil? Stay tuned. Don't forget to like and subscribe. You guys can get free entertainment off of my stress levels at an all-time high right now. Pretty sure if I was to cut a vein, I could probably squirt a dead across the building. So you're welcome. You are welcome for entertainment at my expense. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep them doggies rolling. Rawhide. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from XRP. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. Yeah. Buy, hold, buy, hold. Buy and hold, and then dance. I'm gonna refresh this page and I wanna see some likes and some subscribes. Let's see what happens. Ooh, someone took away a like. Someone took away a like. Come on, XRP. Let's get some purchasing power in this house. Purchasing power. Come on. Let me see the green. We need the green. Where's the green? Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. Yeah. Where's the green? Green! The incredible hold. The incredible hold. You don't want to see me angry. The incredible hold. She's waiting for someone that she cares to talk about. But all the flowers in the world don't amount to much when what you want is XRP. Come on, green, push that. We got some red volume. It's not what we want. Push it. Push it. Push that candle. Push it. Push it. Push it. Take it to the limit. Walking on a razor's edge. Take it to the limit. Come on, fight that 59 center. Fight it. Fight it. Need green. I'm green. Yeah, any experts out there have any thoughts on which way we're heading right now? This stress levels are high. Stress levels are high. No more selling. No more selling. We let the big whales get their money. No more selling. Take it to the limit. Cool, there's a big purchase orders came in at 60. Let's see if that affects the volume. Please do. Please do. Thanks everybody for the likes and subscribes. We are in this boat together. We are sailing on a river of green, hopefully, in the foreseeable future. We are hoping for the advertised pump in 49 minutes. There was a pretty spectacular sell-off within the last 30 minutes, give or take. That is quite frightening. We are hoping that the advertised pump takes place. It looks like we are collectively planning on major purchasing power coming in in 48 minutes. So it's a purchase and hold, buy and hold until the plan is to get the price very elevated in a short amount of time. Although like I said, the sell-offs are concerning looking. From what I understand, this is something that has been seen many times before. I am not a professional. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not an expert. So I'm just along for the ride, and hopefully this works out in the green for everybody. Any likes and subscribes are greatly appreciated. Normally we have a little chat window up and that kind of stuff like that, but watching these volume graphs seem to be the go-to right now with the stress levels from the sell-off. So we're gonna monitor here all together, collectively monitor this guy. Thank you everyone for the likes and subscribes. I love to see the blue severed thumb guy giving his best. Appreciate it. I like to see the green. The incredible hold. Incredible hold. My secret? I'm always angry. Dylan, I see you, man. I see you, brother. Green, the incredible hold. "44 minutes. I turn on my camera and I start doing a nasty dance for everybody. That's what happens in 44 minutes. USA is waking up. Here they come. Nasty dancer, dancing for XRP. The incredible hold. Buy and hold. The incredible hold. Nasty dancer, dancing for crypto. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at officially 841 subscribers. If any of you out there are enjoying this current stream and the channel itself, we'd appreciate smashing that like and subscribe button. That way we can attempt to reach the 1,000 subscriber mark, whereas when we do reach that point, you can fully expect upcoming videos on Chainlink and VeChain and all of my favorite cryptos that are not currently bringing the stress levels we have that we have today. Some of my long picks. Would be greatly appreciated. And you too can be a crypto junkie for the low cost of one subscribe push and one like push. The incredible hold. Come on, green. Let me see that green. How much green you got with you? Currently 852 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. We're on a sub and like fiasco right here. Currently 861 subs, ladies and gentlemen. I am very positive and very hopeful that we see more green throughout the day. Hopefully within the next hour. Come green. Come on, green. We got the power. Let's push that red the other way. Purchasing power. Nasty dancer, dancing for crypto. Do what you wanna do. Come on. I don't like that red. We don't want the red. Right, ladies and gentlemen? We don't like the red. I'm green. Where's all our green? Come on. We don't like that color. Okay, everyone. We are back at the fighting that 60 cent mark. Fighting that 60 cent mark. Come on. I am still with everyone, ladies and gentlemen. I am monitoring like everyone else. I am monitoring like everyone else. I am right here with you. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't have the music set up yet. I could attempt to get it taken care of. I'm kind of stressing right here. I'm bouncing between computers. How are we feeling right now? Okay. Really could use some green right now, some positive. Okay. Come on. Here we go. What for our experts out there? What is our volume looking like? Can you guys give us some analysis on that? On my side, it's looking like we've got some purchasing power coming in just from the volume, but I'm not an expert, so I could be reading this wrong. But I do see some green. Okay, all right. Maybe I read it wrong, or maybe it's just fighting. still here, ladies and gentlemen. We are all monitoring together. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you guys are being entertained. All right. Thanks everybody for the likes and subscribes. Greatly appreciated. While we monitor this potential upcoming pump that we heard so much about, that I am totally hoping that takes place in the next few minutes. Very, very excited to see the outcome of this situation. Yes, as always, I am not a financial advisor. I am not a professional. Never invest more than you can afford to lose. Still right here with you, ladies and gentlemen. We are in high stress level monitoring mode right now. Buy and hold, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to have some control over your own money in these situations, buy and hold is the consensus. Buy and hold is the consensus, ladies and gentlemen. And as always, thanks everyone for the likes and subscribes. The more you smash those buttons, the faster the channel can grow, and the more knowledge we can all share with each other in situations just like this one. If anyone wants to share what's happening on the Reddit forum, that'd be great at Satoshi Street Bets. And if you guys want to share any information that's being conveyed on the Telegram channel that was created specifically for this expected pump, that would be fantastic too. I'm currently trying to dig through some Satoshi Street Bets posts right here, and I see a lot of people are commenting on the XRP expected pump. So hopefully this is a thing, and hopefully it goes off without a hitch. It seems to be pretty heavy with traffic right now. My refresh isn't refreshing as like it normally does, so maybe there's just a huge amount of traffic, so it seems to be that there is some interest. $920 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. We're approaching the coveted 1,000 subscriber mark. Thank you all. Appreciate it. The consensus is to buy and hold in hopes that the expected pump in 17 minutes takes place, and hopefully we can see some green. We are all positive thoughts here, hoping that this takes place and hoping that we can get some green. Still hovering at the 60-cent mark, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Volume is fighting for the green spot. Good versus evil. Good versus evil. We need to see green prevail in this situation. I was hoping to see XRP hit $1 on this expected pump. You know, the previous crash within the last hour or so put a damper on everyone's spirits and predictions. But that's just some scare tactics from what I understand. We're still staying positive in hopes that this takes place. Buying and holding is the consensus. That way everyone can get as much value as possible out of their investment. Again, this is for entertainment purposes only. I'm not a financial advisor. Please invest at your own risk. I'm just sharing the information that is available to everyone and to me. And we can put our heads together and deal with these dips, these peaks and valleys together. Hold your position, everybody. Hold your position. You don't want to allow the big money to take your position. Still seeing green. Green is much, much better than red, ladies and gentlemen. $955 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. 464 likes. If you guys are enjoying the content and are thankful as much as I am for the company while we attempt to withstand these peaks and valleys, I'd really appreciate any subscribes and likes you guys feel willing to distribute. Thank you so much. And we do appreciate the views. Wherever you are out there in the world, whether you're in the States, Asia, Africa, Australia, Euro, we're all together on this. Let's see some green. Yeah, even if we can sustain these levels until the expected launch time of the pump, you know, you don't have to dump all kinds of money into this thing. If we have 500,000 people watching this pump, if everyone drops $5 in there, it substantially helps the cause. You know, it wipes out a lot of orders, helps the volume tons, stuff like that. You know, keep in mind. Thanks everyone for the views. Fantastic turnout this morning in anticipation of this expected pump, which we all are hoping takes place. I am right here with everyone. 967 subscribers, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thanks all. Appreciate it. The incredible hold, ladies and gentlemen. We are attempting the incredible hold. The consensus is buy and hold. Trying to turn some green. We like the color green. We're trying to get some green activity. We need some buying power. We need some buying power. Yes, sir. I am from Louisiana in the United States. From a little town called Breaux Bridge, next to Lafayette, Louisiana. We need some buying power. We need to push this red candle back up.
Daddy, look at my shoes.
Mm-hmm.
What is the countdown for? Very intense, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you are entertained, as this is for entertainment purposes only. We are in hopes of a projected pump in a little over 5 minutes. That was advertised, and we're going to see if this actually happens. Of course, buying and holding is the play here. Buying and holding is the way to get as much value out of your crypto as possible. So that is what we are hoping to achieve across the world. The world's a big place, hundreds of thousands of people involved in this. We certainly hope to see some green. I'd like to thank everyone for officially getting the channel to over 1,000 subscribers. That is a milestone here, and in the upcoming days, we will be getting more fantastic content out to everyone. But for the immediate future, we are looking and being hopeful for this advertised pump in XRP today. Buy and hold is the consensus. That is the way to get green. Only we can do this as a mass. I know it's just one small tiny channel here on YouTube, but if there are 500,000 people doing the same thing, you can reach a lot of people and do some special things. I am in the exact same boat as all of you. I am not a professional. I am not an expert. I am just hoping that this pump takes place and monitoring it as a whole with everyone. So hopefully this launches. Buy and hold is the consensus. Thanks everybody for the views, likes, and subscribes, by the way. We are in this all together. Been running this for a few hours now and ramped up nicely, and we are well over 3,500 viewers, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like a kid in a candy store. I hadn't been this nervous in many, many years. Hopefully this is a real thing, and hopefully it takes place. I'm not involved with the people that organize this. I just find out the information and share it with everyone. And we are in total hopes that this takes place. Don't forget, if you're here and are on board with this situation, we count too. You know, even if it's just a few dollars, everyone dumping a few dollars into this helps volumes tremendously and can bring us into green. Still with you, ladies and gentlemen. We are monitoring and we are hopeful this takes place. We were here gathering information for the last few days for everyone, and this seems to be the point where we either find out if we're going to the moon or if we're going to be in the green or not. But there's a lot of people involved with this, so we're being very hopeful. Currently 7:29 a.m. ladies and gentlemen, here in central United States. The projected launch time is less than a minute, so we are being hopeful. We are staying hopeful, ladies and gentlemen. And depending on where you're at in the world, we are just about at launch time. And there it is. That's the time. So we will soon find out if this is going to happen or not, ladies and gentlemen. So far, so good. Come on, buying power. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing positivity. That's for sure. Much more positive than in the last hour. So regardless, it seems to be having some activity. Something's happening. This be real, ladies and gentlemen? Is this really happening? Did we stick it out long enough to get in the green? Come on, we need to see some pumpage here. We need to see some pumpage here. Obviously, we're gonna be, we're gonna be fighting the powers that be. A lot of activity. Oof. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? We climb out of this? Can we climb out of this, ladies and gentlemen? We're heading the wrong way. Uh-oh. Very nerve-wracking. What's everyone's thoughts on this? This is nerve-wracking. Come on, we'd like to see it go green. We'd love to see this go green. That's what we were all hoping for. Uh-oh. Can this get turned around? Is the pump real? Was the advertised pump real? I'm sure that the networks are being stressed right now if this is happening. Wow, tons of activity, you guys. Are they cock blocking people? I'm not sure. Are they cock blocking people? Can anyone tell? Is everyone able to buy? Is everyone able to buy? Is everyone able to get through? I certainly hope so. Anyone can get some information from some of the Reddit sites and those sort of things. We'd like to know if everyone is being able to make their purchases.
I'm still seeing thousands, hundreds of, tens of thousands of posts. Hopefully, everyone's able to get the purchases through. We certainly hoping. I'm buying back in. I'm trying to get this going, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really looking forward to this working out for everybody. I hope so. Very hopeful. I hope the market's not crapping out on everybody. I'm afraid that the markets can't handle this, ladies and gentlemen. It sounds like a lot of people aren't able to buy. Very frustrating when you can't buy. You're trying to get something done. I'm seeing some in chat. It looks like some confirmations of people trying to buy and not being able to get their purchases through, which obviously is not good for what we're trying to do. Looks like, unfortunately, I'm seeing a lot of people can't buy. Very disheartening. I can't lie. I'm losing a ton of money as well. I was in full anticipation of this blowing up and on a positive way. It looks like the cock blocking of not being able to purchase is directly affecting us, obviously. Okay, well, we're seeing a reversal right now.
looking like I'm seeing green on my side. I'm seeing green right here. I don't know if what's this if this is sustaining or if people are finally be able to get their purchases through. Kind of being hopeful still. Certainly does feel low. You know, I don't know. I'm not a professional. People want the 1 minute chart. Definitely use some heavy hitters coming in right now, in hopes that this goes through. Still here, ladies and gentlemen. I am monitoring like everyone else. Yeah, we're getting confirmations that Uphold is wrapping out due to too many can't handle the traffic. So obviously looks like people are trying to buy. Don't forget, everyone, this is for entertainment purposes only. I'm not a financial advisor. Please invest at your own risk. I was fully invested in this as well. I'm still hoping for the best. Anytime you have exchanges and platforms that crash and don't allow people to purchase stuff like that, there is going to be a delay in execution, obviously. If people would stop selling, though, that would obviously change things. Still here, ladies and gentlemen. Just monitoring. Hoping for the best. Holding. Any likes and subscribes are also appreciated, as I'm going through the same things you guys are going through. I'm still here. I'm still following the comments. Like I said, I was just relaying information. I was invested as well. I'm in the same boat as a lot of people here. I always stress that I'm not a financial advisor, and it's just for entertainment purposes. I had no intention of leading anyone the wrong way. Unfortunately, it looks like a lot of the exchanges just crapped out. Doesn't mean that good things aren't yet to come. Simply means that the purchasing power wasn't able to go through at the beginning due to so much people attempting to make purchases. It looks like a lot of the apps and exchanges are having problems. I'm still looking forward to seeing what happens once that gets corrected. we get any kind of confirmations about the exchanges? Are they still crapping out? Bacon's out too now? Can that be verified? from the information we're gathering from everyone, it looks like multiple exchanges have crashed due to the extreme volume from XRP this morning. So we're sitting, waiting, monitoring, hoping things straighten out pretty soon here. I guess that's just a telltale sign that there was a lot of activity with XRP. This is what happened to Doge, ladies and gentlemen, whenever everyone was trying to purchase, and they a lot of the exchanges and apps were crashing and weren't allowing people to purchase and that sort of stuff, and that's why we're on a hold pattern on Doge too also right now. And as always, I would really appreciate any likes and subscribes. We are monitoring XRP right now. Still here, ladies and gentlemen, monitoring like everyone else, waiting for these exchanges to hopefully correct their issues.
I'm still here with y'all.
I'm just all-time high stress levels, as I think it's very frustrating that we are at the mercy of exchanges that can't handle the traffic and apps that are crashing. Still looking and hoping that things get corrected sooner rather than later. Not to mention, in 3 minutes, the U.S. exchange is open, so we'll see if they have purchasing power and if they can get things through and maybe resolve some issues on that end, being that those guys seem to have the power. Figured I could pop my face in here again since there are no buy orders since everything's crashed. Not funny because I'm down a tremendous amount of money. And I'm not a rich person, so I'm in complete hold pattern now. I know this has been a stressful day for all of us, but any likes and subscribes would be greatly appreciated. Hopefully, I can gather myself and work on getting some new content out to you guys. I like to review some of my favorite coins. If I can survive this beating right here, I'm just looking for a reversal. I use KuCoin. KuCoin is an app that an exchange that seems to be working.
Ah.
Doing our best to, sometimes you got to take a step back and understand everything that's happening. I'm obviously hopeful because most of us are taking a loss right now. A lot of us are taking a substantial loss right now, and trying to get an understanding of the situation. All I was able to do for everyone was transfer the information that I had read and discovered, and that most of you had shared with me, and that I shared with you, and hopefully things start turning around for the better here soon, as hopefully these things kind of straighten out.
If I can
Find if there's anything on the forums about what's happening right here. Let's see. And too much. People are commenting on the sheer volume, which is a positive thing. It looks like Kraken had went down for a while. Uphold was giving people problems. Let's see what else I'm just going through the Reddit posts and any information I can find that I can get to you guys. It looks like everyone's trying to buy right now, especially at this lower price. Buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Pretty much what everyone's saying. Buy the dip, buy the dip. I'd like to try and find that Telegram channel. See if I can dig around, see if we can get a hold of that, see what the expressions we can find on that. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let me go back and see.
Pablo.
Oh. A text from work real quick. Let me respond to that. Let me go back, and like I said, I was close to getting something, and I got a work text trying to get some information from that Telegram post. If I could pull this up, okay. Okay, so an hour ago, let's see, trying to get some information here on a Twitter page some people gave us. Looks like someone was reporting an XRP trade halted for a minute. Let's see.
8:30, XRP 57 cents, and the map on Fiat Links went absolutely flat. Interesting. Very interesting. 8:30.
Okay, so
XRP's 50.
this is all I could find from a video. You know, since I'm streaming YouTube, I'm not watching other videos. This gentleman posted a very brief bit of information as what happened with him, and could give a little bit of an explanation. You guys might want to check this out.
It's 8:30. XRP's 57 cents, and the map on Fiat Links went absolutely flat. Interesting.
Yeah, so
Very interesting.
so there's just it looked like the just the scale, the sheer amount of traffic is causing a lot of these issues. So you know, I know a lot of you seem that are more knowledgeable than me on this subject and on trading in general. We seem to be in agreement that most people can't buy and there's problems. So we will see. We're gonna hold and hope this clears up and that we can see some green here. Okay, you guys. Still digging around for information. I'm getting bits and pieces from everywhere, but
Any of you guys are
finding out, getting confirmations or any kind of stuff like that, I'd like to know too. Uphold is still crashed. I think right now that's what a lot of people are saying. Okay, all right. I'm going to
I hate pulling off of this
view for everyone. I was gonna try and go dig up some non-copyrighted music to get that going, while we hold our breath and hope for some better futures here. I'm going to have to switch the screen real quick. I don't think we're gonna miss a whole bunch if so many exchanges are. There's so many problems. Okay, let me see if I can go find some of that. Okay, let me. So much information. Okay, let's see if I could find this out. I'm so afraid to miss some information. Okay, 1 second, you guys. Let me do this for everybody. I can at least get this little page going again, and then I'm gonna try and straighten this out. Get some music. If I could find that. Let me see. Maybe we can change the vibe a little bit. Hopefully, let's see here. Whoa. I'm gonna have to pull the ticker off for a second, you guys. Let's see. It's loud, everyone? Okay, hold on. Let me see what I can do here. Okay, let me know. Y'all gotta let me know. How's that? Is it still too loud? Are we good?
Okay, how about now? I'm just grabbing whatever I could find on here. I don't even know if I have a choice. Royalty-free music. Okay, hold on. I gotta find something that's like a continuous... Anybody got any suggestions on where to look for royalty-free music? I'm just on some random YouTube page I found. Lo-fi? YouTube? Lo-fi? Lo-fi? If I could find that. Hip-hop radio? Well, I can't play anything that's copyrighted, you guys. Let me see, I might be able to find something. What's this place? I am searching for some music to please you guys. About this right here.
Nobody can stop me. 6ix9ine will do whatever to be famous.
Can y'all hear this? You're gonna have to tell me. Let me know the volume levels. How's that volume level, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, we're gonna try this for a little while and see how that goes. I'm just playing some stuff I grabbed. I'm not familiar with what's in and what's not. So it's just music, you know. Okay. Okay. It would be nice if they could straighten out the ability to purchase the XRP while we're sitting here with our hands up our butts, losing money terribly. I lost a small fortune today, so I just want everyone to know that I'm holding out like you guys. I mean, makes me wish I'd have sold at 70 cents, of course, but I mean, I was fully expecting this pump to take us up to $1 or so, and could have been some cool stuff, but you know, okay. Play Synthwave. Man. I don't even know what that is. Let me go see. Alright, cool it. Let me go see, let's see if I can find what you guys are requesting. Whatever this is.
For just $67, you can make as many videos as you want, and you never need to pick up a camera or use any fancy editing software.
Okay, let me know about the volume levels, please. Again, I don't know if it's different for this channel. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Yes, I will switch over to the charts. I just wanted to get this straight. I'm gonna have to pull this off. And then we can go to this. Not much to talk about XRP right now. You know, we were anticipating the pump. It seems like right when it launched, the pump started. As you can see, this is right at the 730 mark, and it was straight up. And then a lot of the purchasing apps and exchanges crapped out due to volumes, and kind of like what happened with Doge. So obviously we were completely halted in purchasing power. And I think that's where we're at right now. We're staying hopeful that these things can get corrected, and hopefully some people will be able to purchase sooner rather than later. I guess we'll see. Is Doge pumping? Let me take a look on my other computer. Hold on 1 second. I hope it is. It'd be nice for some positive news. But Doge went through this too. Remember we had got up and then everything was going great. And then all the same thing with the Robinhood shenanigans and all that stuff we had to deal with, and we couldn't move forward. So where we at? I think very you know, they try and beat you up, but I would like to see some green. Like even right now, like I'm loading Binance on my other computer to try and get a window up, and it's running crappily. I mean, it could be my computer, but anyway, let me switch back so I can see my chat. Now I have to look at the chat on my other computer whenever I pull the chat off of my main. So let me see something. I'm reading Mr. Mavi Matadors right now. Yeah, man. No, I'm always trying to stay very positive when it comes to this kind of stuff. Obviously, no one likes to lose thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars at a time, especially when the outlook was looking so fantastic at you know, just 4 hours ago, you know, before the dump, before the pump, and then however you want to call it. And then, of course, with these problems they're giving everybody, but I don't know. I trying to stay positive, and we're gonna hold, and we're gonna continue to grow this channel, and maybe if things work out in that aspect, maybe we can recoup the losses with our knowledge, you know. Try and wheel this sucker back into the green, into some positive, right? Certainly hope so. So many updates. Okay, let me see here. I don't, you know, the whole scam, I don't think it was a scam, you guys. I mean, I don't think if it was a scam, I don't think scammers have the ability to crash, uphold, and you know, crap out exchanges. I mean, that would be
you know. Yeah, about turning on the donations thing. I think, you know, like I said, I was trying to get the channel up to where I could be monetized. I needed like 1,000 subs and like 4,000 watch hours or something like that. And you know, there's a chance we might be there now, honestly. But of course, you have to apply, I think, with YouTube and that stuff before that goes down. So after today, if I have the willpower to go on, I might look into that, and that would be cool, you know. Okay, let me see if we can get some information on this little Reddit information page right here. Yeah, just same old information that we have, guys. Let me refresh this. All the sell orders were all messed up. I mean, buy orders. Sorry, guys. I need to refresh. I'm gonna pull my face off so you guys can see that. I genuinely felt like something was going down, and I mean, it looked like that's what it was. Right when it took off right here, and then we got rid of the problems right away. Like all these things crashing right away, and that's when we came back down. Oh, I definitely have to hold now. Definitely have to hold now. And you know, we will see where that takes us. Wow, Dogecoin did bump today. I mean, a little bit. I'm looking at it at right at 4 cents. Cents is pretty solid for those right now. It should continue to climb over the next 3 days with that influx of funds from Robinhood and stuff like that. Hopefully, you know, maybe we can get some positivity out of that while we wait for XRP to recover from the problems, from the influx of you know, problems that they gave us at today. I am speculating. I don't know if anything's gonna go up or down. Well, I was totally on board, looking for XRP to pump hard earlier, and as you can see, we started to, and then just technical problems. It sounds like, and whatever else is going on. So you can't possibly anticipate that kind of stuff. I certainly can't calculate that into predictions. Those foreign pages wrecked. I put it up on another computer and it's all messed up. I'm gonna try and hop into another stream right now. That seemed to be part one, you know, waiting for the launch, pump and all that kind of stuff as well. Maybe they have some fresh information. Okay, so I just asked in another live stream. I said, I got wrecked today, and we're hearing exchanges or having trouble with the volume. Is this correct? And everyone said, very true. Yes. So I guess that's good to have that kind of confirmation that that there were just a lot of problems initially from the volume. Everyone's saying it. So I mean that does give us a little bit of something on the positive, I guess, because it doesn't mean that it was just like some kind of like people refer to it as scam. We all know that it was not what happened. That's what I'm getting from this this gentleman here and his followers and his commenters. Trying to just gather all the information I can for everybody. Did we lose some music? Is it playing?
If you work in a
Or it was a
team,
commercial?
you should be using Monday.com.
Try to fix that real quick for everybody.
Any team and any
I like to get all the information I can, you guys. I certainly don't know everything that's going on, and I have no control over what exchanges are working properly and what apps are working properly and which ones aren't. And I'm trying to get this corrected, hopefully. Hey, working on it. Definitely working on it here, ladies and gentlemen. Music's too loud. Okay, sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Let me like the channel decided to get jiggy with it. How's that? Dogecoin flirting with 4 cents, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I definitely have to hold. I'm at a loss now because of what happened. You know, and if the information I'm reading is correct with blocking of the purchasing and the exchange problems due to volume, I'm just remaining hopeful that gets taken care of sooner rather than later, and they will start we're getting some purchases, you know, some buying through the problems that they had due to the, you know, the spike. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Bio break.
I am back. Did we lose some music again? See how it does that. I need to,
How much money is up for grabs in the next 12 months?
get this straightened out. Dogecoin still holding at 4 cents, you guys. Yeah, no bad information, please. No false information, guys. We're all in this together. We're trying to lick our wounds right now, and you know, look, and hope for some positives here pretty soon. I know this was a rough day for everybody, but I really would appreciate any likes and subs. We're at the point now where I think I can apply with YouTube to get monetized, and then I can start affording to make some some video content for everyone to enjoy while I'm not streaming. So we have that to look forward to on the short term. So thanks everyone. We appreciate the views. T. Smith, thank you for. I needed a laugh. Pretty bad. Hey, Warrior Gaming, no man, it looks like right when it started to pump, we're getting word that tons of exchanges were overwhelmed with volume and disallowed purchasing, and Uphold crashed, and there was just a lot of problems. Looks like volume issues, people just weren't able to purchase, so obviously it didn't work out, and the majority of people, when they saw it happening, it looks like obviously cut their, sold and moved on due to the technical problems. So for those of us that have taken a huge loss, we're in a holding pattern, obviously, waiting and hoping that things get straightened out and that we can recover. Let me try and fix this for you guys.
just so much left to say. Wanna get to know you in every kind of way. But you speak it in tongues. You take the breath from my lungs. It should be shaking in fear, but instead I just want you here. Screaming at you, but it's like screaming at a wall. My words get lost in translation. Can you feel my frustration? I'm just trying to break through, but you make it hard when you act how you do. 'Cause you speak it in tongues. You take the breath from my lungs. It should be shaking in fear, but instead I just want you here. Screaming at you, but it's like screaming at a wall. My words get lost in translation. Can you feel my frustration? across the sea, somewhere far away, and just be free. A place times don't go, we can call it our paradise. Just you and I, now wouldn't that be nice? Oh, it's our paradise, staying up all night. Just you and I, under the moonlight, feet in the sand, your hand, my hand. For a seat to the waves, crash it, wake up and do it again. We got this bottle of champagne to ourselves. Drink all we want, forget about everything else. And I want to remember this moment for life, yeah. That look you gave me was staring in my eyes. And I'm never gonna let this go. Dancing real fast.
Yeah, I lost a ton of money, so I'm holding. I'm gonna hold until this till something happens positive with this coin. I think that's where a lot of us are at right now.
take, take. A paradise is there to be taken. We had it grinding, waiting for vacation. Hit that destination, body on the beach, different nights, different constellations. When I look into your eyes, ain't no hesitation. Working hard with you, baby, by my side. Got 24 hours in the dark, so we're walking like slipping by the sands, catching waves in advance. Knowing to be with you, baby, you made me understand what it means to be a real man. I got you covered in the brands, cause you a real fan. I want the house in the hills, that's the real plan. While I'm working every time for the deal, man, it's real fan. Every time I see it, stay wishing that Vegas vision we see it. Riding Bentley's, rolling right through the praise, believing it was meant to be. Together chasing paradise, making you for life, never ending jam and flames. Yes, please, sign me up. Sunny's at the door, I tell them line it up.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down the walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you are? Will always leave me. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby? Why do I love the way you are? Will always leave me. Why do I, baby? Why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? kills for so long. I forgot how it feels in the dark of night. Tabletops counting eyes in the early hours. Stone cold inside. Banging drops, dancers, never needing answers. We wander all alone, but we can't find the street lights gone. We wander all alone, but we can't find the street light people. All the lights are passing by, and all my thoughts they multiply. I see it flash before my eyes. I see the hope, the reasons why. I lose myself in these city nights. I lose myself in these city nights. I'll never forget those city nights. I'll never forget those city nights. We were so young, we were so free. City nights with you and me. I'll lose myself in these city nights. I'll lose myself in these city nights.
Does anyone know if all the exchange problems are resolved, or are they still not allowing XRP to be purchased? I can't find any information on it right now.
Is this all we'll ever see? Falling back and forward again. Lost in the lights, we can't pretend. I'll lose myself in these city nights. Forget those city nights.
trying to get all the information I can to see if we can help each other out here.
Lost myself in your city nights. Lost myself in your city nights.
They say history is written by the victor's soul. I don't mind playing the villain. Got a pretty girl to the throne. 'Cause the memory's gone, and I can't even run. I gotta win this just to prove to me I can. I'll divide and I will conquer. I'll battle like a warrior. If I'm dying, get stronger. You're like all I ever wanted, but I couldn't afford. I know you like feeling haunted. What a pretty girl leave you bored. 'Cause the memory's gone, and I can't even run. I gotta win this just to prove to me I can. I'll divide and I will conquer. I'll battle like a warrior. If I'm dying, get stronger.
I'm good, just monitoring this stuff and trying to figure out the best solution for our situation here. I like to help people any way I can, but we're all at the mercy of what's happening.
You're my heartbeat, sound the drum that's kicking me till I'm numb. I wanna feel the love just round it. Where you send no visions on this day. I wanna feel free like a bird in the sky. When he opens his wings to fly on by to the beat of my sounding drum that's kicking me till I'm numb. Oh. You're my heartbeat, inside the drum that's kicking me till I'm numb. I wanna feel the love just round it. When he sends no visions on his day. I wanna feel free like a bird in the sky. When he opens his wings, fly on by to the beat of the sound drum that's kicking me till I'm numb.
I need a scarecrow after what you did. 'Cause all of the birds know that I'm almost dead. I'm barely breathing. I'm barely awake. You left me in pieces. There's no more to break. Don't wake me up, not in this century. Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips. You're just a ghost inside my head. I need an angel after what you did. 'Cause you were the devil, you messed with my head. You lied to my mother, you lied to my friends. You said that you'd be there, but this never ends. Don't wake me up, not in this century. Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips. You're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a ghost inside my head.
Yeah, drop button. It's you know, they got a lot of people that like want. It's kind of almost human nature to want to see people fail. So like, there's a lot of snickering and stuff, you know, going on in chat and kind of whatever. You know, look, if a lot of people think it was a scam and we got scammed, so be it. You know, but we, you know, just trying to take advantage of opportunities and you know what just use the information we have in front of us. You know, doesn't mean that anyone's gullible or anything like that. You know, it's just, you know, to each his own. If they chose not to take, you know, attempt to take part in this, you know, that's fine. I just thought it would look like a nice opportunity because there were so many people involved, and if it was something larger that I had no control over, well, you know, so be it. But I still try and stay positive. I don't want anyone to think that this was there was any malice behind any of this. You know, like I lost money and I'm here, and it's all good. You know, hopefully we can level out and straighten things out, and then I'll be back probably tomorrow with something else, and we'll monitor something else and get some more discussion going. And of course I'll be putting out videos soon, you know, so we have some things to look forward to. And of course, long term, crypto is always looking fantastic, so there's always that, you know. Yeah, exactly. Camilla, it's I mean, there's a lot of truth in that, you know. I mean, if you thought you would come here and get rich, I mean, you know, come on, be realistic. You know, I was fully expecting XRP to approach $1,
you know, based on just the sheer amount of people that it looked like we're going to attempt to invest. And that was seemed to be realistic when we started at about 70 cents. You know, so we were at 70 cents at one point. So, you know, it's not the end of the and we always appreciate the likes and subs, people. We're gonna get some more positive content out. Today was a hype thing, you know. We all got kind of caught up in it, and it could have ended up amazing, and it leveled out. So, you know, we'll move on, but the channel will continue to grow, and we'll have much better days ahead of us. No one's bailing on anybody. Thanks, Mavi Matador. Yeah, it's good to stay positive. You know, if you let this take control of you, that just leads to a bad place. And all the cynical people in here that just hop in here to trash talk and whatever. In my opinion, a lot of times those people don't find success in the long term as they start to turn a blind eye to opportunities. You know, so. You have to be smart. You have to try. You have to at least attempt, you know, because if you don't make the attempts, it'll never happen. Thanks everybody for the support. Those that have watched me for the last few days know that I'm in this too. I purchased and I was hoping for everything, and I'm gonna keep pushing. We're gonna try and find the best opportunities in crypto and share the information and try and make better decisions in the future. Mr. Nicholas Keeble, that's a great point. If you've purchased, you know, if you had an XRP and it crashed and you're still holding it, well, you haven't lost anything. I would have loved to have seen people take some profits today and you know, we'd all walked away happy. It's just, you know, take your lick, I guess. still here, ladies and gentlemen. It's about that time where I have to actually go make some physical, or to take care of some things with my business. I don't want to. I mean, I could just leave the stream going so that you people can continue to monitor the charts. If you prefer that, just let me know in the chat. I'm not sure what's the if that's a thing. You know what I mean? Just trying to make it easier for everybody. If this is an easy way for you guys to monitor, I'll leave it up. Just let me know what you want. Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm. All right. Later, Mr. Matador. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate the views, man. Thank you.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now, and the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional-grade supplies for every industry, even hard-to-find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Just realized we lost our music. That was my bad. Okay, everybody. Ooh, this was a pretty rough morning, wasn't it? I held out as long as I could in hopes of a reversal and whatnot, but you know, depending on what people's opinion have on what happened, so be it. Just didn't work out great for us. You know, like I said earlier, I took a bad loss, and it looks like some other people did too, and that's just part of the game, right? So that's like I tell everybody, you know, never invest what you can't afford to lose, because things like this do happen. But anyway, I don't like harping on the negative. We're gonna move on, okay? The one positive we're gonna take out of today for the channel is that we did reach 1,000 subs plus. We got quite a bit of subs now. It looks like we are at over 1,100 subscribers. So thanks everyone for that. I'd like to thank everyone for the views and thank everyone for the likes. So what that allows me to do now, it puts me in a category to where I can focus more on making some really high quality videos for you guys. I'm going to work on that this week. I'm going to put out some reviews on Chainlink. I'm going to put out some reviews on VeChain and some other coins that I love for the long term. Let me go ahead and cut the music real quick. Also, yeah, so like I said, it was a bad day, you know, it just didn't work out for us, you know, but we're gonna move on, right? We're gonna, that's the crypto space for you. It's not made for the weak-hearted. Earlier in the stream, a lot of people liked jumping in here and giving us a hard time about, you know, us trying to better ourselves, but we're not gonna let that hinder our progress. We're just gonna lick our wounds, be positive. I'll catch back up with everyone tomorrow, and we'll focus on trying to get some positive gains tomorrow. In the meantime, I do feel that Dogecoin is still ramping up a little bit while people receive their funds from Robinhood and stuff like that. So that you know, we might see a little bit of progress of that in the last couple of days. So if you are invested in that, maybe we can recoup some of these gains. I'm not gonna comment on XRP right now. I'm shutting down the stream for the day. I obviously, for those of us that took a loss, I would definitely suggest holding. You know, and focus on that. You know, that way, like the gentleman earlier stated, you know, you didn't really lose anything if you didn't sell. So just hold on, be positive. We're gonna look for some gains a little bit at a later date. We're not gonna let this bother us. But look, genuinely, we did fantastic today. I'd like to thank you guys that stuck it out and are understanding to the fact that things like this do happen. You know, it obviously was not me, because I always stress that, you know, I'm not a financial advisor. This is just entertainment purposes. So I hope that you guys understand that. And it looks like those that stuck it through are the cream rises to the top. So they say, it looks like you guys understand the way these things go, and that we could potentially turn this into a positive. So I'm going to have to consolidate my coins and figure out what my next step is. But that's it for now. So I'd like to thank everyone one last time. I'm going to go take care of some business and stuff like that, and start working on those videos. But you'll probably see me live streaming tomorrow, and we can hopefully get everyone back in here and get some more discussion going. But in the meantime, we're not going to let it down our spirits, right? So thanks, everybody. I will see everyone very soon. And remember, the crypto space is an up and down roller coaster. Today was down, tomorrow probably be up. See everybody. Goodbye. Thank y'all. Hello, welcome everybody. I am the Bradley Assassin. This is the Bradley Assassin cryptocurrency discussion. I told myself I was going to try and get some rest today, but of course, the whole XRP pump situation and has basically disallowed me from sleep at this point in my life. There's too much going on. Trying to keep up with everything going on. Every time I attempt to close my eyes, I'm looking at my phone, so I figured I might as well get on here and, you know, get another discussion going with you, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe we can kind of make sense of this whole fiasco going on with the Satoshi, what's it called? Satoshi Street Bets, if I'm not mistaken. Let me pull up my Reddit on my third computer. I had to get a third computer up and running, ladies and gentlemen, just to keep up with the information that's flooding right now. So I'll pull this up for you guys. That way I can make sure to convey the proper information here. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Thanks for hopping in the chat. Appreciate the views. Appreciate the subs and the likes. Let me just hop into here real quick. Should have did this a minute ago, but there's too much going on. Too much going on. If those of you have been watching me last few days, we got a ton of information, ton of positive things going on. Yeah, so let me just switch. I don't like switching over in the middle of a stream because it interferes with my little setup. But I'm gonna get that taken care of for you guys in a second. So what happened was obviously you know, so many problems with the Robinhood situation and all that stuff, with everyone trying to buy Dogecoin and whatnot. So it kind of, you know, made the whole movement a little stagnant for a good day and a half, whatever it is, 2 days. And I purchased a few days ago. I am holding. I'm personally looking forward to, you know, midweek when all those Robinhood accounts start getting flooded with their money. You know, that they were forced to wait the 5-day period or whatever it is now. So Dogecoin is gonna eat. They're gonna have their day in the sun midweek, I think. But right now, it looks like the focus has kind of shifted a little bit to XRP, at least in form of a pump. What happened was the Satoshi Street Bets Reddit decided they were gonna do that, and they got together, and a lot of those people made like a subreddit and a Telegram channel that's already up to 130 or 140,000 members or so, that decided they were going to officially attempt to pump XRP at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time, US, Monday morning on February 1st. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not an expert. I do not, this is all entertainment purposes only. I do not condone pump and dumps and all that kind of drama. I'm just here for entertainment purposes, and I'm just relaying the information that I read. So for those of you that are new to crypto and that sort of stuff, you know, and we're expecting to make $1 million on Dogecoin overnight, this is very normal. This is a one-off situation, though. I mean, it's very rare you have this many people attempting to buy a coin to the point where it's shutting down, you know, apps and servers and exchanges and stuff like that. So that's just proof that many people are trying to buy the coin. So so just sit tight, buy and hold on Dogecoin. You're gonna see midweek. I think we're gonna see a But I think the hold on buying and holding Dogecoin is the play right now. After it dipped below 3 cents yesterday, I did purchase some more. So I am just sitting, and I have no problem with that because it's going to look great in a few days. More to the now. Let me go ahead and pull up. Let me pull something up for you guys real quick. Oops. Let's go to this. Let's blow this window up, and let me come here for a second. I gotta take out a couple things. I gotta hide this, and we gotta go down here and do this, and then I gotta pull this back down. I apologize for the little bit of juggling, but once we get it straight, it will be much more appealing to the eye. And with that being said, let me see what it looks like once my little bit of latency delay catches up, so I can make sure my screen looks proper. Might have to adjust a little bit, but I wanted to touch on this XRP thing that's happening. Even though I am a Dogecoin guy, and I do 100% believe we're going to be fantastic sitting if we hold for just a few more days. But it's, you know, if we are going to discuss cryptocurrency, I think it's we have to discuss the XRP up right now. Okay, so that looks pretty square on the channel. Let me just move a couple things out of the way here. Oops. This is kind of in the way, so we're gonna move this to the top. Okay, and then let me go back and see what that looks like in a second. But anyway, okay, so yeah, a lot of people, the XRP suit and all that kind of stuff going on. You know, I'm not a lawful. I mean, I'm not like an attorney. I don't have the inside information. I don't follow the laws and regulations that well. You know, I do know that XRP is like presenting a suit like in their defense. And from what I understand, from what I've been reading, and I've only been reading this for the entirety of the day yesterday, but it looks like they're going to end up getting like a slap on the wrist and then move forward kind of thing. You know, whatever. Because I don't think they want to, now that the brass is invested and the big money's invested, they don't want to have to pull Bitcoin and Ethereum into the mix and start, start interrogating them. Because I think that's what our XRP is asking. You know, like if you got to do it to us, you got to do it to them. And like I said, I don't know, but it just, from what I'm reading, it seems like you're just going to get a slap on the wrist. So anyway, in truth, regardless, even if it ends up terrible for them, it doesn't really matter because that's not what's happening with this XRP pump. This XRP pump is about kind of like, you know, the Wall Street Bets and Satoshi Street Bets and those people. They're about, you know, like proving a point, sticking it to the man and showing that, you know, we have the power. So so I think now that word is out that the official XRP big pump is happening tomorrow, February 1st. People are getting in now, even though that kind of goes against the whole pump thing. But I think people just want to at least have some bags in place. That way, whenever we do start pumping it at a particular time, you know, they will have gotten in a little bit earlier, which obviously is what's happening because, I mean, just from this time, let's see, where were we right here? This is yesterday at 21:25. What's that? I'm not good with military time. Let me see here. I'm terrible with this. Forgive me. I was not a military man. Okay, so last night at around what looks like to be 9:30 or so p.m. Central Time, we were holding at around 40 cents. And you know what? Let me back this up. This is a 5-minute clock. I mean timeline. Okay, so I moved it to the 30-minute timeline, and you can see even as recent as right here on the 28th, XRP was sitting for quite a while at around 25 cents, 26, 27 cents. And then, you know, it garnered a little bit of positivity right here when people started realizing that it looked like the legalities against them might not be much, and got up to about 30 cents. And then this is where people started discussing the pump, and you can see what happened, obviously. So let me back it down to the 5-minute. And you can see this is pretty much within the last 24 hours. Well, not exactly. Let's see. 9. It's within the most recent time. And I mean, look what's happening. Like I tried to go to bed last night, and I think I dozed off for maybe an hour. And when I woke up, the coin had jumped 7 or 8 cents, so I couldn't close my eyes after that. And you can see that this is where we're at right now. This was a fantastic dip to get back in. We hit 47 cents, and it looked like, oh my God, here we go again. But no, this is different. This was decided by the Satoshi Street Bets people that, from what I understand, it have some money. And like I said, I don't know. I'm not recommending anyone to buy into this and all that kind of stuff. This is just what I read. This is what I know. And you can see there's tons of volume heading back into it again. And we're already back up to almost 49 cents. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on with XRP within the next 24 hours. Well, let's see, next 30 hours. So if I was you guys, if for entertainment purposes only and speculation only, I would monitor this. But I do stand pat on my Dogecoin movement. I think that's going to be great because you can kind of turn your focus to this so that you're not dwelling on how Dogecoin is down, and play with this for a while, and then as soon as this resolves, you'll be falling right back into Dogecoin. And if things work positively for people, then you can reinvest in Dogecoin and watch what happens. I think midweek next, Dogecoin is going to take off. I even saw some people buying billboards for Dogecoin. Can you believe that? Yeah, I saw people buying billboards for Dogecoin. Like, you know how you can do, like, I don't know if anyone's familiar with Blip. Where is my ticker? I'm always losing stuff on here. Where's my window capture? Sorry guys, trying to get this set up. Here we go. I want to have the little Dogecoin ticker running. I might switch it to a XRP ticker in a minute, but I want to go ahead and get some chat answered and that kind of thing. Yes, I saw people buying the digital billboard Blip spaces with Dogecoin. Like the movement, buy Dogecoin, buy, hold billboards. So yeah, that's just insane. I think I'm gonna go ahead and open an XRP window for now. Like I have this little ticker. This is a fantastic little ticker I found. I think I found this on Livecoin or hold on a second. Let me make sure. Yeah, Livecoin Watch, man, they have a really nice little ticker because it has all the information you kind of want. So let me make one for XRP. Oops. So thanks everyone again for the likes and subscribes and taking some time out of your day to give us some views. It means the world to me. Let's see if this worked. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. See, we got a nice little ticker and market cap, all that kind of stuff right there, and we can keep our chat up and start rolling with it that way. Okay, so why is my chat not showing? Could be. Hold on, let me Why is my chat not showing? This is weird. Oh, you know why? Because there we go. I had it covered with something. Okay, so anyway, now that I kind of got this straight, I apologize for the little bit of delays. Okay, so let me check out some chat. Mr. Ferris Abdullah Bey, what's the best crypto to buy this week for past profit, do you think, please? Okay, well, again, and I know I keep stressing this, but it's very important you guys know that I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not an expert. This is not financial advice. This is for entertainment purposes only. In my personal opinion, just for fun, I think XRP in the short term, and when I say short term, I'm talking like till through Monday morning. But it's also a fantastic time to buy Dogecoin while it's under 3 cents, as we're gonna have a flood of financial power hitting the Dogecoin market at the beginning of the week, into and through Wednesday. So I think you're looking at XRP right now, just from what's going on with the massive pump through Monday morning, and then of course get your Dogecoin and hold through midweek. And that's really how I feel. That's what I'm doing. So that's just what I'm doing. It's not a suggestion or anything. It's just what I'm doing. Okay, let's move on. Let's see. You know, the unbox therapy thing. I've had, I think, 24 people tell me I look like that guy. I guess I'm gonna have to go look it up and see. But anyway, okay, where are we? XP is best short. I mean, RXP is short term and Chainlink best long term. You know, that's a really strong comment. More trees, please, because I actually hold my Bitcoin and Ethereum are your breadwinners. They're the most, you know, they're the big number guys. They're the most widely adopted. Bitcoin's most widely adopted and best case use. Ethereum's the best for smart contracts on the technical side and stuff like that. But I'll tell you what, my two favorite long term cryptocurrencies are Chainlink, so that's a fantastic call right there, and VeChain. If anyone is not familiar with VeChain, I suggest you go look it up for entertainment purposes, and it's a fantastic read, and you can see what the project's doing. They have an amazing team, and they've already got hundreds and hundreds of real world partners. So, you know, something y'all guys might want to check out. Ooh, that coffee's hitting. Okay, let's see. We got what's the next boost in your opinion? Like what happened with GameStop? Well, you see, it's the GameStop situation, and then the creation. See, that was from the Reddit community called Wall Street Bets, and they got together and decided to do that. And of course, that was crazy. It exploded. Lots of people made a ton of money. So the press got a hold of that, and you know, now it's worldwide media. So everyone wants to know, and everyone's curious. Well, after that, the new Reddit community cryptocurrency side started, and they called Satoshi Street Bets, which is an attempt at the same thing. And it's an attempt at the same thing, but it's not really, because the guys with Wall Street Bets were all financial experts and knew how to chart properly and stuff like that. But that doesn't mean that there's not power in the people when it comes to, you know, when someone decides they're going to pump something, or invest in a coin, or you know, or invest in Dogecoin, like the Dogecoin movement kind of thing. So yeah, it's looking like they want to do something with XRP in the next through Monday morning, and it's looking like the Dogecoin movement has happened. It's just everyone's waiting on a lot of funds to come through, so that might not happen till midweek, you know. But it's definitely a fantastic hold right now, in my opinion. Let's see what else we got. Can you show the Dogecoin billboard on live stream? Well, I have to. I had just come across a brief post. A brief post on it. Let me take a look on my other computer and see if I can find something. You know, I don't want to spend too much time digging. But and then I just set up my wife's computer so I could use it, and I don't even have a Google bar on here. I'm sorry, guys. Let me just see if I could find that post real quick. That way I can bring it to the stream without playing around with the ticker too much. Let's see. Dogecoin billboard. Let's just try if I can maybe find something like that for you guys. I did see a post about it. Yeah, in fact, it's not hard to find. The guy says, I just created a Dogecoin billboard ad and need some reviews before considering to buy billboard space, blah, blah, blah. Well, that's not the one, because the one I saw had a picture. It looked like it was a Twitter post, or a tweet, I should say. Anyway, yeah, I'm having trouble finding the exact image, but the gentleman did buy it as a blip, a digital. You buy like spots and stuff like that, and I'm not too sure where it was even, but it's happening. Like people are going crazy with it. Okay, so I'm gonna let's see. Let me just touch on a few more things before I switch back to the XRP graphs. Will Dogecoin hit 10 cents by Wednesday? I really feel it will. In fact, if once that money dumps, I mean, we got up to $9.5 billion market cap with Dogecoin on the day it pumped, and I was thinking, with my prediction was the following day, if everything went right, that we were going to hit about 14 cents. Now, of course, nothing went right with the Robinhood shenanigans and all the exchanges crashing. So, but I'm still bullish on that call for the immediate, like Tuesday or Wednesday kind of thing. I could definitely see Dogecoin getting all the way up to over 10 cents on those days. Yes, that's just my opinion. Yeah. So the Doge thing is not bad. It's just I don't know if you guys, a lot of people that are new into the cryptocurrency space, see a coin go down like that and think, but that's very expected in pump and dump situations and stuff like that. But the influx of people and the exchanges not being able to keep up and stuff was the problem this time. So I think we'll be fine with Doge, into next week. So I think it's a great buying opportunity, and I think it's you definitely need to hold for your coin to garner value. I mean, you can't buy and sell. If you're selling, you're not helping your cause, you're not helping the cause, you're not helping anyone. So you need to buy and hold. As far as the XRP thing, yeah, like I said, I think that's short term through Monday morning. And a lot of people, it's pumping now because a lot of people want to get in before the major pump, so that obviously their profits are greater. And of course, if you want to actually, attempt to short it, like what people are doing, then you won't buy now. You hold your money, and I don't condone shorts. I don't know how how morally correct that is. I don't know. I don't do it. And like for entertainment purposes, I'm just telling you what I think. But for what I understand, like what they're planning to do is the same thing, kinda, with the GameStop stock, but that took a few days. But you come into a coin, you dump a ton of money into it, right? All at the same time, and then shorting is different. You have to borrow the stock and then sell it back to the hedge funds. But in this situation, because there's none of that involved, I'm thinking you buy in, it spikes, and then you sell and it crashes, and then you can buy again, and it moderates, and then levels out, and you can use your best judgment as to when to buy in and get out, kind of thing. But there's a lot more to it than that. You never want to invest more than you can afford to lose, and in this case, it's even more volatile because of cryptocurrency and the amount of money coming in and out so often as compared to stocks. So if we're asking for entertainment purposes only, if buying XRP now is a good idea, it certainly looks that way. It certainly looks that way because this coin is doing what it's been doing the last 12 hours. Because of the expected influx of funds on Monday morning that is planning to take place, and if that happens, then obviously this is why people are buying in now. But is the Dogecoin thing gone? No, I'm still buying Dogecoin now. I think any Dogecoin purchase under 3 cents for entertainment purposes is a great buy. I think once the influx of funds come in, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday from all the Robinhood holdups, that you're gonna see a huge spike in Dogecoin. So if you bought in the last couple of days and it went down and you're sweating, I wouldn't sweat it too much. I bought in, I'm down. In fact, I had a chance to pull $11,000 profits on Dogecoin, and I chose to hold, and now I'm officially down. So, I don't have a ton of money like some people out there, but I know a lot of people are in my situation where a few $1,000s is a lot of money. So if it makes you guys feel any better, yes, I had a chance to take $11,000 profit. I did not. I chose to hold, and I totally look to be in a better position midweek. I have no problems, no quarrels with that. If you buy Dogecoin, don't sell it. You're not helping yourself whatsoever. You want to hold so the coin gains value to where at a later date, you've multiplied your money and you've helped yourself more so than just scaring, what they call it, paper hands. Like you just get scared into selling, but that's not what you want to do. It's not what you want to do. Okay, so let's see. Let me go ahead and switch to the display capture, and we're gonna come here, and we can kind of watch this for a second because it still looks like XRP, even with that dip. That dip looked like an opportunity. The dip right here certainly looked like a buy-in opportunity, or a chance to get back in without paying the peak over here. And look, even with this massive sell-off right here from right at 50 cents, and 50 cents, that was an expected sell-off. People probably had, there were thousands and thousands of people that had 50 cents set at their limit, and it just automatically filled a ton of orders. So that's very normal. That's people gonna take profits. Even in a pump, people are gonna take profits. Okay, so that hit, Brahm, all the orders hit, and then it fell to right at 47 cents, and then look, in what? 10 minutes? What's this time frame? I'm on a 5-minute chart. This is 5:25, and this is 5:55. Okay, so sorry. So in half an hour, you gain 2 cents back, and we're still climbing. So for those of you interested in XRP, speculatively and for entertainment purposes, it is very interesting. It's going to be incredibly interesting through Monday morning. So you might want to take some time to research that and just make decisions for yourself. But let's see, selling those. I'm reading some chat, so. Selling Dogecoin, and with that amount, can I buy XRP profit loss? Man, I'm not a financial advisor. I don't know. I wouldn't sell off your Dogecoin if you're already at a loss with it. I mean, that's for sure. At least that's how I feel. Like, you want to hold the Dogecoin so that you make profit on your original purchase. Like if selling it now at a loss, then you have to get multiples in another coin or whatnot to get it back, and then like they say, you're just digging a hole deeper for yourself. I mean, anything's possible. This stuff right now, obviously it's doing great, and you can make a decision based on that. It's FOMO starts to kick in and things happen, and you get it's difficult. This is not for the weak-hearted. I always refer to it as a professional poker player that says, if you can't deal with the swings, this is not the game for you. So just something to consider. Let me catch up on some more of this. Invest Dogecoin you can afford to lose. Yes, sir. Yeah, don't invest anything you can't afford to lose, because anything can happen in these markets. Anything. Hold Dogecoin and XRP. See, that's what I'm doing. I have Dogecoin that I've accumulated over the last 3 days. I'm holding. I'm at a loss, and I'm holding. I'm looking forward to midweek. XRP, I just purchased yesterday afternoon at some point, maybe. I bought into XRP at 35 cents yesterday, whenever that was. Where are we over here? Okay, well, it was before all this. It was yesterday at some point, but I bought in at 35 cents right after I had read the Satoshi Streets Bets discussions and the people that were making the forums and the discussion about pumping it. I took a chance. I don't suggest anyone takes chances, but if that's what you want to do, it's all for entertainment purposes, and it's your money. I love Jesus. Yeah, me too, man. Okay, if Dogecoin hits 9 cents again, I would take some profit on it. Yeah, you see, look, people are gonna take profits. There's nothing wrong with that. Ultimately, we'd love to see everyone hold so that it benefits everyone and stuff like that. But I completely understand that not everyone's in a position to take that kind of risk, and that's fine too. Let's see. Is it gonna shoot like Dogecoin in 24 to 48 hours? I'm planning on buying like. It's impossible to know. I certainly do not know. I'm just a normal guy. In fact, there's millions and millions of people that have much more detailed information for you guys than I do. I've been in cryptocurrency for a little over 3 years now. I watch it and monitor it every day. I'm by no means a professional and stuff like that. I have a bad habit of wearing my emotions on my sleeve and going with gut feelings as opposed to breaking down these graphs and stats and stuff like that. But in the middle of pump and dumps, and in the middle of like the Dogecoin movement where it's a whole different scenario, I don't read too much into the graph information because it's kind of a one-off. I mean, you can't really track information that's been happening for a day. I mean, you can, but I don't find it as solid and damning information as coins with much more fundamentals. Like what am I missing right here? Thanks for the follow. As like I said, as your coins like your Bitcoins and your Ethereums and your chain links and VeChain, stuff with incredible teams, rock solid fundamentals that are going to be long-term investments in my opinion. This is just a different situation. So okay, let's see. Yeah, buying XRP seems promising. It's sure looking good. The last, like I said, since yesterday, it's. I mean, you cannot complain about this kind of stuff. There's other coins that do this too. It's just you're not always, you don't always have the information available to you as to when to buy in and that kind of stuff, or if you should, risk it or for entertainment purposes kind of thing, Okay, let's see. Moving on. Doge is stabilizing because people are holding and nobody see. Exactly, Mr. Zen Khan. That's what's happening. People want to buy it. People are waiting on their funds. A lot of exchanges don't have it and stuff like that. So, I mean, there are tons of people that are trying to buy it right now as we speak. And either are in certain parts of the world where they're not allowed to buy on exchanges. Like the U.S. can't use Binance, and even in Binance U.S., there's a handful of states that aren't allowed to even use it. I'm one of them. I'm in Louisiana, so I have to find creative ways to move my coin around legally. So it's let's see. Let's see something here. They wanted people to say. Yeah. See. Yeah, so I got a few windows up here. Like I said, I hate jiggling the stream around and mess people up, but this is as long as people are okay watching this XRP dance. You see, look, okay, we got a little bit of a sell-off right here. As you guys can see, the red. Obviously, you can see the negative volume and whatnot. We touched where am I? We touched 49 cents again. See, that's what's happening. At 49 and 50 cents, people have those sell orders. They want their profits right there, and that's gonna in the short term right now. That's gonna bounce the coin. XRP is gonna bounce. And if you're have some day trading experience or are familiar with cryptocurrency and or stocks, they always tell you. Sell the peaks, buy the dips. Sell the peaks, buy the dips. Where they are. I mean, that's debatable, but that's what's happening right now. You see, we got a sell off right at about 50 cents, 49 cents. So that's gonna happen, and then like it happened about 40 minutes ago right here, and then look what happened. Whoop, came right back. And then this is not the advertised pump and dump. This is people getting in, so that their profit margins are larger whenever the pump and dump does happen. Which is supposed to be Monday morning. So we've got a long time to go to accumulate before the official pump and dump. Okay. Please don't forget to like and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. It helps me. I am kind of on a mission right here to get this channel evolved into something that benefits everyone. The reason I dig it. The reason I used to stream Magic the Gathering and some games on this channel, but on Twitch and some other streaming networks, and for a better part of a year, which is why I have some streaming experience. But I had to give that a break due to some personal reasons, and with my involvement in cryptocurrency and the activity with Dogecoin and all this stuff going on, I was like, you know what? I was digging for information. I wanted to talk to some people about it because I have 2 young boys and my wife doesn't really have much interest in this stuff. So I didn't have anyone to talk to. I said, well, if I'm looking for it, and a place to go to and hang out and discuss it, even though I'm not a professional, I thought there must be other people looking. So I threw this up there a couple days ago, and I tell you what, so far so good. Yeah, I try and stay positive. I don't like the negativity in this kind of stuff. I mean, everyone's in here to better themselves. So so far so good. Need to plug in a keyboard real quick, ladies and gentlemen. Might be able to do it right here. Hold on a second. I'm having all kinds of issues. I can't, I'm juggling keyboards. I got so many computers set up now. All of a sudden I feel like some kind of like tech day trader guy. I got computers everywhere and keyboards everywhere. It's so strange. Okay, let me, I gotta stand up for a second. I'll be right back.
You have so much leisure time. Time in which you can do things you enjoy.
Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, I was trying to set up my second computer properly so that I can fix some technical issues on my YouTube page. But anyway, let me get back so I can check out the chat here. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so here we are again. Here we go, again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Okay, so any likes and subscribes are greatly appreciated. Oh yeah, I forgot, I kind of lost track of where we were going. Like I had mentioned, I started my channel back up, but focused on cryptocurrency, and of course, Dogecoin is why I'm back here. And the XRP thing we're gonna discuss because it's the hot topic today, or right now, I should say. Things go much faster than day to day in crypto, but and like I said, I wanted somewhere to come discuss and whatnot, and give some people come here and hop in. And man, it's been great. If this is what we get out of it, then so be it. Okay, so let me see. Let me check the chat again real quick, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm not ignoring anyone's chat. I'm just looking at 3 screens right now. So if I miss something, I do apologize. No, for those of you that are just getting in here, Doge is not done. XRP is the immediate through Monday morning is what it looks like when there's another pump that's supposed to happen. So, for entertainment purposes, take that for what it's worth. Very interesting information. Doge, I am holding. I bought in again after it fell below 3 cents. I'm very excited for what's going to happen Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday with Dogecoin when all the Robinhood accounts and all the exchanges start getting people their funds that they were forced to wait for. I think it's going to blow up. I think we're gonna be back to where we were at the 7.5 cent mark, and we're gonna surpass that exponentially. I really feel that way. That's why I'm continuing to buy and I'm continuing to hold. Okay, in Washington State, love Magic, the game Flesh. Yeah, man, I've been playing Magic since it came out in '93, and I was a professional player for quite some time. We traveled all over in our 20s and played all over the country. But you get a family, grow up, and move on. But since Arena came out, it had drawn my interest, and I got back into it, and I streamed for the better part of a year. In fact, if you guys go look at some of my previous videos, if you're into Magic the Gathering, I got a ton of recent gameplay. It's just I needed to take a break, and I'm enjoying this right now, so I'm gonna do this for a while. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Dylan Banasek. Hey, welcome back, man. I recognize you from yesterday. Yeah, there's a lot going on with XRP. You know, I'm not saying, you know, I don't know enough about all that situation to say it's gonna survive the lawsuit or break through any of the SEC problems and stuff like that. But you know, I mean, this is in the short term, so it doesn't really concern me too much. But you know, take it for what it's worth, and I definitely suggest you guys go research it. Okay. Yeah, man, everything's cool. What's up, Warrior Gaming? Welcome back. I do recognize you, my friend from yesterday. And if I don't recognize you, I'm not trying not to. There's a lot of chat and a lot of people that flow through here. I do my best. Is the market going to reopen on Robinhood? I thought I saw some people tweeting yesterday that some people were making purchases on Dogecoin and Robinhood. I don't use it. I don't know. Don't take my word for it. But I do recall seeing that. If anyone uses Robinhood that knows, I'd appreciate some feedback on that. February 4th. On February 4th, if I'm not mistaken, is the Bitcoin convention, right, ladies and gentlemen? So next week is huge. Next week is super exciting, super huge. You're going to have an influx of people, investors, I mean, just everything. I think next week is just going to be crazy. And I'm so looking forward to it. It might be the most exciting week in crypto. And, you know, except for when we hear of the major hedge firm people come in and start dumping money. But I think next week's gonna be ridiculous. So you know, while we're down a few cents here, you know, per coin, I should say, you know, depending on how much you invested, you know, and it's a lot of people are sweating it, and I am too. I'm at a loss right now on Dogecoin. I think we're gonna look back and be laughing at this shit. I really do. And you know, it's me being positive because that's how I like to present myself. But I mean, realistically, that's just how I feel, and I'm just, you know, this is a for entertainment channel, and I'm just telling you guys how I feel. Okay, let's see. So Coinbase has removed XRP because of the SEC problems. Let's see. I think Binance. Obviously, Binance has it. Binance.us. I don't think does because of the SEC problems. Binance has it. You guys might want to help me out with this because I just use KuCoin. KuCoin has it. I really like KuCoin. Yeah. So there's a couple of spots there that I know for sure. You know. I don't like to comment on things I'm not familiar with, but I'm certain Binance has it. Yeah, if again, this is not something I condone, and by all means, this is not my area of expertise. But I do see a lot of people suggesting VPNs. For those that aren't familiar, stands for Virtual Private Network. It's a I don't know the laws behind it and if this is legal or not or whatever. And like I said, I'm just relaying information, but it's something that pretty much masks your IP and allows you to trade and buy on sites that you normally couldn't. At least ones that don't ask for your social and you know, personal information, like that kind of thing. Entertainment purposes only. Mr. Ralph Bean, he must have got the memo too. We're understanding that come Monday morning, there's going to be a massive purchase into XRP. Which, for those that are interested in getting on board with that, that's something you might want to research and see if that's something that fits your investing budget. And I do think it's a good time to buy Doge. Yes, come next week. There's going to be massive talk about cryptocurrency. We have all the funds hitting everyone Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday from over the weekend that couldn't buy Dogecoin. We have February 4th, the Bitcoin convention. We have the Monday morning low-key, not advertised XRP pump that's supposed to be happening Monday morning. There's a ton going on. Next week is going to be so exciting. In fact, you guys might want to stock up on the sedatives because we're going to be at stroke levels next week, I think. I hope. Okay, let's see. Bradley, how much Dogecoin and XRP you got? I own just under 200,000 Dogecoin and I think just under 30,000 XRP. And that was all purchased over the last 3 days. I didn't own any Dogecoin or any XRP. I didn't own XRP till yesterday. And then I didn't own any Dogecoin until 2 days ago. So I'm right here with y'all. I'm just hopping into these coins. I normally just sit long on Bitcoin, Ethereum, Chainlink, VeChain, and I have some of the Graph, which is another fantastic project, by the way. But I normally buy to hold for long term, in hopes that I can make like a nest egg for my family and I. But it's hard not to hop into this stuff when I mean, this is where this is what's going on in crypto right now, Look, man, just definitely don't buy what you can't afford. If you're comfortable with just spending a few $100s just to see how this goes and plays out, by all means, that's fine. No one's forcing anyone to buy a lot, and no one's judging anyone for how much they use. Look, this is a risky business right here. This is an investment business. It's not for lighthearted. It's not for everyone. So by all means, don't feel obligated to go buy something just because someone else has money already, kind of thing. Like I just invest what I know I can afford to lose. Man, my coffee's cold. Mr. Harmon Brar bought XLM at 30. Yeah, XLM kind of moves with XRP from what I noticed. So XLM seems to be a nice purchase too right now. It's just XRP seems the one that's going to explode Monday morning. So that's where I'm going. Cardano is a great cryptocurrency. Yes, that seems to have a great long-term value from what I understand. Do I know when Doge will go up to $1? Man, I do not know. I'm not even sure if it will. All I can speculate on is that, aside from targeting, how much I think it's going to end up being worth, or all I can tell you is that I know that there's a ton of money coming into it Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Where it ends up, I mean, it all depends on how much is coming in, and that's impossible to know. If I knew that, we'd all be rich, right? But can it hit $1? Yes, of course, anything's possible. In the short term, when I say short term, I mean like in the next week or two, I could see it going up to, 15, 20 cents. Midterm, like in the next month or two, I could see it getting to a quarter. And ultimately, I could see it getting to 40, 50 cents. It'd be very difficult for it to get to $1. To get to $1, you're talking, it'd have to have $128 billion in its market cap, which is, that would put it in third place below Ethereum. And I don't know if that's realistic. It very well could be with the millions of people trying to buy Dogecoin. I don't know. Who am I to say? But that's just my personal thinking based on amounts, market cap and stuff. People like to say Doge has an infinite supply, and I guess technically that's not incorrect, but so does Ethereum. It's a lot of people that are just getting this information from other people and stuff like that and whatnot. I mean, they continue to produce coins at a much lesser rate the longer the coin's in existence. So yeah, I mean, technically, yes, but I mean, it's just not going to be, they're not going to be putting out the amount they're putting out now kind of thing. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It's just, and I kind of, you take that for what it's worth, I feel good about XRP and XLM. XLM's obviously the safer because they're not in any kind of SEC issues. It's just I'm taking the risk personally on XRP because I know that Monday morning there's supposed to be some activity, and that's just what I choose to do with mine. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, when you're talking Bitcoin and Ethereum, that's just a whole different situation, But I'm in love with Chainlink and I'm in love with VeChain. So those are my long guys. I just hold those. Although I did pull some Bitcoin out to purchase XRP and Dogecoin. So, take that for what it's worth too. And again, entertainment purposes only. End of the year where I see Ethereum, man, there's a lot of people talking $3,000, $3,500 for Ethereum at the end of the year. I guess it all comes down to when the altcoin market starts to explode. We're gonna need the Bitcoin, what do they call it? Bitcoin dominance. We're gonna need Bitcoin dominance to come down, a bit more before you start seeing the total of altcoins all start to pump together. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the experts are predicting Ethereum to fall between $3 and $4 grand by the end of the year, which it kind of makes sense to me. You're looking at, that's 10% of Bitcoin's dollar cost. I know it's not the same thing when you come to supply and all that kind of stuff like that, but I mean, with all the smart contracts and everything being built on Ethereum, and then the Chainlink being able to bring in information from the real world onto those smart platforms, stuff like that, it won't be long, I think, before, and when I say won't be long, I mean, within a year or two, you're going to be looking at some just incredible cost value, dollar value on those coins, Mr. Paul Manning, see, I think we're on the same page. From what I read and what I try and understand, I was being conservative at 3 to 4 because I don't know, and I'm more of the realist and a conservative type. But if we do hit the altcoin bull run like everyone's predicting very soon, who knows? I mean, yeah, it could definitely do that. I mean, we hit around 1,500 just a few days ago, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, and if that happens, then all the other altcoins start to go crazy too. And all this and everything that's happening right now, that the pumps and stuff, that it just keeps going, So I'm looking forward to it, man. Next week's gonna be exciting though. Let's see. And Doge hit its all-time high again from Mr. Adi Kalim. Oh yeah, definitely. That's happening. That's happening soon. All-time high is 7.5 cents. Approaching 8 cents. That's gonna happen next week. Look, entertainment purpose only. I'm completely speculating. It's all opinionated on this channel. I'm just telling y'all what I think and how I feel. I really feel it's gonna break its all-time high next week. Because there's gonna be so much interest pouring into the cryptocurrency market next week because of the Dogecoin thing, because of the Wall Street bets thing that in turn turned to Dogecoin. You're pulling in the Wall Street people that are curious now, and then all the money coming into the Dogecoin people from Robinhood, and then the Bitcoin convention. I mean, look, next week, bruh, y'all better strap in. That's how I feel. Let's see. Let me try and catch up real quick. Where can you read about such pumps and updates on altcoins? Okay. Reddit. Reddit is a fantastic place. If you go to Reddit, you can look up. In fact, I'll go ahead and show you guys. How's that? How about we do that? Give me just a minute to straighten this out right here. Okay. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna pull up the pages, and then I'm gonna give them to you. I don't always have all these windows up. I kind of do it on the fly because I never know what's gonna get thrown at me. So if you guys can just be patient, it's just gonna take a minute. Okay, so let me show you guys some cool stuff right here. And sharing this kind of information, some people that are greedy to it, or like, no, everyone needs this information because it helps everybody. The more people that know, the more people investing, and the more people that get the coins, the bigger the market gets. Cryptocurrency is just for everybody. It's so good. Okay, let me show you guys where we're at. Okay. One second, let me just flip this over. Okay, display capture. Okay, Here we go. And let me make sure it comes up. I'm on a little bit of a latency delay to make sure that the stream gets the buffer, the bit rate right. But anyway, okay. I'm gonna pull the chat for a second, you guys. So that we have a clear picture. I want to make sure everyone can read the addresses and that sort of stuff. Okay. For those of you who are asking about where a lot of the breaking information comes from and where a lot of the people consolidate to decide on these pumps and that sort of stuff like that, the fantastic Dogecoin information, if you go to Reddit, reddit.com, I'm sure everyone here is familiar with Reddit. They have a Dogecoin page, a Dogecoin Reddit thread, whatever you want to call it. And as you can see, it's just r/Dogecoin, and if you look at the address, it's reddit.com/r/Dogecoin. And just a little, you can come here and I mean, it's just thousands and thousands and thousands of pages of information, and you got to kind of dig through them, take your time. They have a nice little pin here on how to buy Dogecoin for those of you who are having problems with that. And then they pin the important stuff. But real important note right here. 3 days ago, this was under 200,000 members, and now it's at 586,000 members. And a large chunk of these people are the people that were waiting and trying to buy Dogecoin with their Robinhood's account that failed. So that's all coming. So take that for what it's worth. It's good to have real information like that. Secondly, on Reddit, this is the spin-off of the Wall Street Bets page that shorted all the GameStop stock. While it's not the same people, it's a cryptocurrency community that's attempting to kind of formulate the same things. They go by Satoshi Street Bets, and it's r/Satoshi Street Bets. Now the cool thing about this discussion channel, this forum, is that they pin the daily discussion right here. See daily discussion? If you just click anywhere right here, boom, it takes you straight to like the current events, things that are happening now. As you see, if you scroll down a little bit, it's sorted by new suggested. That's where I'll put it, and I suggest doing that. That way you can follow. You see all these posts are coming through just now, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, and you can see tomorrow and today XRP. It just did all kinds of information. Some negative, mostly positive though. They talk about Dogecoin here because people just love Dogecoin. She's still talking about Dogecoin. And then XLM, which is the spinoff, the thing that seems to pump along with XRP. Just a lot of information you can get right here. So anyway, that's the two I read all throughout the day. It's updated all day long. There's 200,000 people just on this forum right here. And it's people posting all the time. So that's just some information for you guys if y'all are interested in that. Let me go back to let me fix this now. Do this, and in fact, let me do this and go back to the XRP chart. Okay, so let me bring the chat back up too. Almost forgot about that. Sorry. Okay, so we should be back on track. Sure, no problem, you guys. The Reddit pages, yeah, that's public information for everyone. It's a good place for you get a ton of knowledgeable people and a ton of people that are investing like we are, sharing their information and their thoughts. Now, it's very easy to get caught up in those pages and people suggesting to pump other coins and this and that. So I really suggest reading through it thoroughly before making a decision on what you want to invest in and what you want to take a risk on, because there's a lot of people in there that will suggest pumping a coin, obviously because they have it or for other reasons. And the XRP is extremely risky, but so is any other crypto or anything you invest in. So please take your time and make the decisions based on your research. Don't forget to like and subscribe, y'all. The sooner the channel gets to the point we need to be at, I can make some changes and bring y'all better content, and I need to start doing some videos for you guys. I think I'm gonna put out some videos discussing my thoughts on Chainlink and VeChain, my two favorite cryptos out there. So I might get to that this week, but this week's gonna be crazy. There's so much crypto information. Okay, let me catch up real guys. I'm sorry. Do you predict XRP to be pumped to $1.50 or $2 tomorrow? I would have said no yesterday, but throughout tonight, I watched the coin go from 35 cents to 50 cents overnight in the early morning U.S. hours, which I don't know if it's good or bad. You know, I'm not too familiar with what parts of the world are financially active at what times. Man, you know, like I told you, I like to be positive, and I do wear my emotions on my sleeve. I think there's a chance this coin can approach $1 tomorrow morning. If the few 100,000 people are consolidating and waiting to dump at an exact time, there's a chance, y'all. There really is. You know, Dogecoin, you know, not so much in one pump and dump in one day like that because of the circulating supply and because, you know, the coin's at 3 or 4 cents. But this coin's at almost 50 cents right now. Like I said, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice, and it's entertainment purposes only. But if you're asking my opinion, I feel there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Okay, let's see. I'm almost out of coffee. Okay. Paul Manning, I'm not a Doge guy, but just to give you some info, there are some solid are looking to. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah. It's a thing. You know, it's a thing. I think just knowing that there are so many people, like the facts of that there are so many people trying to buy, and they are being, you know, brick walled through apps and, you know, other shenanigans going on. I do see it all kind of hitting in the middle of next week. So, you know, not to mention that there's some people that just feel strongly about it and want it to be something that the people can use as an alternate currency and stuff like that. Now, you know, that remains to be seen, obviously, but it's interesting. It's a fun follow. It's very entertaining, and it's something I'm in on now. So I'd like to follow it, and I'd like to see it become something, you know. Mr. Benasic, XLM is a yes or no? Well, okay. So to use it. Yeah. No, I like XLM too. I really do. In fact, I mean, I'm with you. I'm not disagreeing at all. But you know, for me with my money, because of what's supposed to be happening Monday morning, I just thought the risk versus reward was where I wanted to be in XRP, and you know, I could be wrong. I mean, you know, it's bouncing around, you know, but I bought in to see what happens Monday morning. I wasn't expecting it to go up, you know, 13 cents overnight, but we'll see. Let's see. February 1st will make history for XRP. Which I certainly hope so, Mr. Bean. Thank you. Nice to see you stick most people the card. Thank you, Mr. George. Again, you know, I do keep stressing the fact that this is just entertainment purposes. You know, I'm probably gonna be wrong, and I can deal with that. I don't mind being wrong because this is all a guessing game ultimately anyway. But you know, as long as everyone understands that for legality issues, I don't want anyone to invest based on what I say. Please do not do that. I'm telling y'all where I put my money. I'm telling you guys how I feel about situations, you know, and stuff like that. And that's all I can do. That's all this is. Very, very fun to discuss, you know. I mean, like, I can't sleep, so it's fun to discuss with you guys, you know. Okay. All right, let me refresh, see if we got any more likes and subs. I'd really appreciate it. Mr. Bori Productions, thank you for hopping back in. I recognize you, sir. Appreciate you taking the time to hop back in. Cool, man. Yeah, it's exciting. It really is. It kind of takes away from the monotony of for me anyway. It takes away from the monotony of normal everyday life. You go to work, take care of the families, which is all stuff. It's my responsibility and I do it and it's fine. But like even as an adult, I find you start to, and then in the middle of COVID, where they took away a lot of our leisure activities and stuff like that. You find yourself like with nothing to look forward to or to monitor or to watch. So for me, even if I didn't invest as much as I am, even if it was just a little amount, it's very entertaining to watch, the chance for you to make a little bit of money or see what happens. It gives somebody it gives me an outlet, you know what I'm saying? And I kind of hope it does for everyone else and they don't get too stressed over this thing. Do you think Doge can drop below 2 cents? That's probably one of the better questions I've seen. Everyone wants to know what it's going to get to, but that is a fantastic question because the floor is almost as important as where you peak in something like this. Let me take a quick look at Doge. 1 second. Let me switch. Let me do this. 1 second. We're gonna switch this over right quick. Let's see if I got it right. Okay. See, Doge is almost back up to 3 cents. That's cool. Honest, Mr. Zephyrat. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys what I think about that. I don't think it's gonna fall below 2 cents anytime soon. Can it eventually? Yes, of course. But there is a ton of interest and a ton of influx right now in Dogecoin, which helps the bottom line. That's a fantastic question. No one had brought that up in the last 3 days. That's a fantastic question. I love it. I love that line of thinking because you want to know where your opportunities are to buy back in, right? See, for me, it was 3 cents. I said yesterday, if it dropped below 3 cents, I was going to buy it back in. And I did because I felt like 3 cents was a pretty decent floor. Now, it got kind of dicey last night. It fell down to like 2.5 cents or something, if I'm not mistaken. But we're doing okay. It's back up to 2.9 cents. So, yeah, that's a great question. And I don't see it dropping below 2 cents in the next short term, at least through next week. And like I said, I'm probably gonna be wrong because I don't know what I'm talking about for the most part. I'm just a normal dude like y'all, but I feel I don't see it dropping below 2 cents. Okay, let me see what else. From Australia, and I've jumped on the Doge hype train, but I'm wanting to actually take this serious. So where should I start to look for? The best thing I could suggest to you is the Dogecoin Reddit page. If I don't know if you're familiar with Reddit, but if you go to www.reddit and search Dogecoin, there is a community there with over almost 600,000 members. They are constantly, all day long, posting, how much they've invested, how they feel about it, information that comes in on who's trying to buy and can and what's it. That's where you want to be. That is just an influx of gobs of information. You can also what I do too whenever I'm soaked up and caught up on all that information, you can straight up just Google Dogecoin and dig through that. And what I like to do is YouTube search Dogecoin and you'll find the people that are streaming live, and you'll find once people have done streamed live, oftentimes you can go back and review their streams for information. And there's tons of shorter videos that people put out all day long and stuff like that. So any of those platforms should probably fill up your day. I know it does mine. Okay. Yeah, 3 cents, man. We got back to 3 cents. You see that? Since I started streaming, I came in under 2 and 2.7 or something like that, and here we are. Okay. There's so many opinions, but not sure what's even reliable source. Yeah, no, it's gonna be opinionated, man. It's going to be opinionated. The only viable information that with certainty that you can kind of pick up on throughout all this is just the sheer numbers. If you want to look at it that way, the fact that you can go look and you can see people posting saying, I'm waiting on my Robinhood account to fund me so I can buy Dogecoin, and there are thousands of people waiting on that, and that's supposed to be happening Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday ish of this week, people are gonna start getting that influx of funds from their Robinhood, and just all over, you know, a lot of suggestions on where to buy it, and there's even the pin topic on where to buy it, and just a ton of stuff like that. So you do have to kind of you know, filter and you know, use your best common sense, you know, to filter out what makes sense and what doesn't to you. But yeah, that's a great place. I mean, that's where you're gonna get most of your information from. Okay, let's see here. Yes, sir. It's all speculation. This is not concrete. This is all for entertainment purposes. If anyone knew, we'd all be rich. So that's the bottom line. You know, it's almost like Back to the Future scenario. I mean, no one knows. You know, you can speculate, but no one knows. So, you know, let's see. Doge. Okay, so we got the Doge ticker running right now. We'll go with the Doge ticker for a few minutes and kind of catch up on chat and let things run for a little bit before I switch back over to some XRP discussion. We kind of got the playing field leveled on XRP, but a little bit of Dogecoin positivity is probably needed for the next few minutes. Let me refresh my page over here. Any likes and subscribes, you guys, please? Appreciate it. Yeah, man, I love Uniswap. I'm not invested only because my funds are all tied up in like the coins I do not want to touch in my portfolio. But like what I did have that I wanted to risk is moved into Dogecoin and XRP right now. But yeah, Uniswap obviously is strong and has been pumping too. You guys, we are at 697 subscribers. There's a slim chance we can break 700 subscribers by the end of this stream, and that would make me that would please me, to say the least. So thank you. I appreciate you guys and what you do. Okay, let's see where we at. Bought Doge at 0.0012 cents. Fantastic, them. Congratulations, man. I like to see that so much. I didn't. I was always so focused on long-term coins and you know the fundamental coins that, and I didn't have a ton of money to invest. You know, so I bought and I'd hold, and I never got into Doge. But man, that's awesome. And Mr. Harmon Breyer, you too, sir. Congratulations. That's awesome. Man, that's so awesome. I love hearing stuff like that because, you know, all you hear are the horror stories the last few days. It's much harder to be positive than negative in crypto, but I'm really excited for this week. Oh, my thing must be frozen. Let me refresh. Dogecoin. Oh yeah, there we go. Sorry guys, the ticker had frozen. We did move a little bit. We're up to 3.2 cents. We moved while my ticker was frozen. It wasn't even 5 minutes. It wasn't even 3 minutes. That's crazy. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, let's see. Anyone buying XLP, XLM, Litecoin, Dogecoin, you should probably go to the Flare network and see what you just bought if you're but hell none of that. Yes, sir, James Hamilton. I am an advocate for educating yourself. You know, you can make the decisions yourself based on that. It might not be the same. You might not end up with the same decision as someone else, but it will be your decisions based on your research, and that's where we want people to fall into. Thanks, Abdi. Thanks. It is what it is. I'm basically just watching the coins like you guys. It just gives us a little place to do it together, and I try and stay positive. Sometimes I take pleasure in the fact that it does give some people a little bit of support whenever they're not feeling great about buying in and a coin drops. You know, I mean, I can't make the coin go up. You know, no one can. Well, we can technically if we put money to it, but I mean, I can't control that. But sometimes just some positivity helps someone hold for enough to turn a loss into either get back even or profit. And you know, because man, we can use some support in cryptocurrency market. It's very volatile. Sometimes it can play with your mind, you know. Let's see. Sadly, I jumped in at 6.4 cents, but chose to get more at 0.38. See that's what you want to do. That is a smart play, in my opinion. That's how I do it. That's what I do. Like, you know, like I bought in and I took a loss in Dogecoin, right? As of right now, but when it dipped below 3 cents, I just bit the bullet and I looked and I was being positive and I saw what was coming up this week, so I bought back in again. You know, and I grew my bag. I have more Dogecoin now. Am I still losing? Yeah, probably borderlining, but I'm looking forward to see what's going to happen in the upcoming short term. You know, like when all those funds come in, and then you know, I will make more on the coins that I had previously bought, and then I will make the coins on the profit on what I just bought, and then you start to multiply because you have more coins. I mean, it's just basic math and common sense, but you know, it's harder to pull the trigger. It's easy to say that, but it's hard to pull the trigger, and the hardest thing to do is when things are down and slow and not moving, to force yourself and have the forthright to take a chance like that. And believe me, it's much easier said than done. So kudos to you for thinking that way. Okay, let's see. I'm on VeChain. Mr. Paul Manning, I'm pretty sure we spoke yesterday. I remember agreeing with you on a few things, whatnot, and correct me if I'm wrong if we did. If we weren't on the same page on some things, so be it. But you and I are on the same page on VeChain. I think in fact, between Chainlink and VeChain, I think those two might be the most fundamentally like executable real world case coins out there. Like the Chainlink, because of bringing in real world information to smart contracts, and VeChain because of this, you know, the entire supply chain industry, and they're the front runners and they're doing it now. There's something I don't get, and like I said, I'm not an expert, so it's not surprising that I don't understand this. I don't get how VeChain isn't worth more than it is, and you know what? I'm glad. Kinda, it's not, because yeah, I'm able to buy in at under 3 cents, and you can build your bag, you know, and that's good for us. But I mean, what are the experts and what do the people with money? What are they looking at? Like, why is the money not in that coin? I don't know what they're waiting on. I mean, I might be waiting on for VeChain to go up and give them money. I don't know, but good Lord, you can't have a better project out there. So. Anyway, you know, this isn't the VeChain discussion, you know, and I don't want to confuse people, you know, but I think I'm gonna make a video on my thoughts on VeChain. I'm gonna make a video on my thoughts on Chainlink and get that on YouTube for everyone to come see my thoughts on that. I just don't want to confuse anybody now, because you know the focus in the short term and midterm is Dogecoin and is XRP until through Monday morning anyway. But look, if we were in person, I'd shake your hand. I didn't. It's hard to find people that have taken the time and researched it and understand the potential of this coin. I mean, not even the potential, what's happening now with it, but yes, potentially, if it just takes a chunk of the supply chain industry, you're talking about a top 5 market cap, you know? Anyway, okay, so I bought Dogecoin around 6 and sold it all last year. Wait, I bought Dogecoin around 6 years. I guess you meant 6 years ago, and sold it all last year when I got back into Bitcoin. Rest in peace. Well, yeah, it's easy to say that. Hell, I could have bought Bitcoin at $1 when I didn't even know what cryptocurrency was. Okay, it's easy to say that, and I've learned because I've missed out on opportunities. I mean, we all have. We'd all be rich if we bought Google and Microsoft and Bitcoin. You know? But the thing is, it's now. We're at the beginning of this blockchain technology and the crypto revolution and whatnot. You focus on what you can get your hands on now, and you're proud of the decisions you make, and you know, and try and help people along the way. I mean, that's really it, you know. Let's see. 13,000 Doge on Uphold, 86.8 on Robinhood. Okay, fantastic. Okay, let's see, Mr. Hamilton, if you own Dogecoin on Robinhood, it's not yours and you can't ever have it. Well, man, that's scary. Yeah, I guess try and transfer that off. I don't know. I don't use Robinhood. I never did. I'm not familiar with it. I'm not gonna. All I know is that it became very problematic for the masses to purchase Dogecoin through it. So that's really all I can say on that. It's just, it doesn't look good for Robinhood. XLM is solid, yes. You know, that seems to track with XRP, but without the SEC problems. Okay, so is my ticker still ticking? My old truck's still running good. My ticker's ticking like they say it should. Robinhood doesn't let you move your own software. I don't know. I'm not familiar with Robinhood. If someone wants to drop some knowledge on us on Robinhood, that would be cool. Okay. XRP or Doge? XRP through Monday. Doge midterm through next week. You know, that's what I'm doing. Take it for what it's worth. I'm probably gonna be wrong, but I'll have my money going that way. That's what I feel. That's what I'm doing. So, you know. My old truck's still running good. My ticker's ticking like they say it should. I got supper in the oven, a good woman's loving. Even my bad days ain't that bad. Let's see. Any let me refresh and see if we how we doing on that sub count. Oh, we did it, ladies and gentlemen. 702 subscribers. I know that's small beans compared to YouTube streamers, but I don't know. It's very satisfying when you have that many people that at least find you interesting, to say the least, or maybe informative. Is that a word? So yeah, thanks guys. 700 subscribers, pretty cool. Okay, let me see something here. It's only 0.33 cents a share. I spent 100. Well, there are fees and stuff involved too. You know, you might not have been able. The total amount of money might have been cut with fees and stuff like that. I don't know. Do you think ADA is gonna come down to 3 cents? I don't know, man. I'm not a big Cardano guy. I don't have the knowledge in Cardano as I do in the coins that I own and I research. So I don't want to I don't want to comment on it and give you some bad information. I'm just not as knowledgeable about that particular coin. Let's see. Yeah, Mr. Emergency Bear Sieges. I don't know. Like I said, I've never used Robinhood. I don't like to comment on things I'm not familiar with. And of course, I'm certainly not familiar with what went down with that transaction. So I'm not too sure. Okay, I think I need to reload my coffee. So okay, you guys want to give me a couple minutes? I'm gonna take a bathroom break and grab some coffee. I will be back in less than 5.
Leisure time in which you can do things you enjoy.
Up in the morning. Love
Welcome back, everyone. Got me a fresh coffee, fresh bathroom break. Whoa. Hot. Okay. See what I missed. Okay, Okay, I'm going to go ahead and we just fell below 3 cents again in Dogecoin, by the way, but we seem to be hovering around that mark. I'm gonna go ahead and switch the ticker over to the XRP ticker for a little while, just so everyone can kind of monitor that. Let me refresh to it. It might not be right. Okay, here we go. That's right. Okay, so that's very, very solid for XRP at this point, especially when the pump isn't coming till tomorrow, Monday morning. Did y'all read my cup, by the way? Let's see if we can see this. Can y'all see that? That's what I do. I drink coffee, I hate people, and I know things. it's not entirely true. I just thought that was the funniest damn mug ever, so I had to buy it. And we have a black cat that looks just like that, so it was kind of a win-win. I thought you guys might like that. So it was suggested to me, should I buy XRP now though, Mr. I'm Not Hacks? As I suggested to everyone earlier, you know, never invest more than you can afford to lose, but all I can tell you is that in the last day, the coin has gone up from like 30 cents to 48 cents, based on the knowledge that a lot of us have at least read about, that there's a big pump coming Monday morning at 8:30 Eastern time. So you can take that knowledge for what it's worth and make a decision for yourself. I personally bought into XRP yesterday based off of that knowledge and the research I've done on the internet and the forums and stuff like that, for the short term. So if you want to, you know, use that information for your benefit, go ahead. But if it doesn't work out, you know, I'm not a financial advisor, not an expert. This is only for entertainment purposes. Any math experts here? If I put $50,000 on Doge, it's $50,000 in Bitcoin. Put my price target to be $1 million. Oh, on either? You mean? Well, you know that Bitcoin's sitting at around 34 or something. So Bitcoin would have to be, close to $1 million for you to make $1 million. But if you put $50,000 in Doge, let me see if I could do that for you. Let me see how I would do that. 50. Well, I don't know. I would have to convert the. I don't know. Anybody better at that than me? That's a good, good question. I just don't have all the tools in front of me to calculate it. And it fluctuates so fast. You'd have to know how many Doge you can buy for $50,000, first of all. Let me see. I might be able to find a Doge conversion. Hold on. Let me see. I might be able to find something for you here. Hold on. Okay. $50,000. Hey, why is it giving me? Yeah, I'm trying to do this on the fly. Hold on 1 second. I got all kinds of stuff going. Trying to help this guy out. Let's see. Okay. What would my profit would be if I invested $50,000? I found the calculator, but it's not the best. I don't know if anyone is better at that than me. I'm trying to do this on the fly. Let's see. If you would have invested $50,000, I know you're asking today, but all I have is if you would have invested $50,000 in Dogecoin Wednesday, you would have made a profit of $155,000. I know that's not what you're asking exactly, but I don't have the tools in front of me. If let's see, $50,000 invested on Friday. I don't know if this is right. Oh, this ain't right. Man, I'm sorry. I tried. I don't have the tools I need. Go back to my stream. I don't want to upset anybody. Okay. And I'm sweating. Let me turn my fan on.
Leisure time. Time in which you can do things you enjoy.
Okay, now we got some fan action. Okay, let me catch up on chat while I was trying to do that. Let's. I make a good profit with 600 Dogecoin. Yeah, of course. I mean, the profit's not going to change depending on how much you invest. You know, the percentage of profit's it's just gonna be one number. The dollar amount is gonna be affected by how much you put in. You know, like That's how you have to look at it. You know, like if you put $100 in and it goes up 50%, well, you'll make $50. Put $100 in and it goes up 100%, well, you make $100. But if you put $10,000 in and it goes up 100%, well, you make $10,000. You know what I mean? It's just very principles. You know, the principles of how that, the percentage. But the percentages, the gain percentages aren't gonna change. It's just depending on how much you put in. You know, which is how, you know, math. I mean, science. That's right. That's a great way to look at it. Yoshikun 301. Profit is profit. You know, profit is profit. It's funny. I'm getting a 4.8 cent on this ticker, but Bitcoin is, Binance is reporting 4.9. I guess it's just depending on the exchange. Let me refresh again. I'll update you guys on my likes and subs. So if any of you here have not liked and subscribed, please do so. That way you can get yourself notified whenever I do go live for these streams. And if you'd like to hop back in here and get some discussion going, I'll tell you what, obviously the weekend today was much slower than previous days. My Friday morning stream, we had over 1,200 consistent viewers, and that stream and the video, I think right now is up to like 25,000 views. So during the week, we pull in some people. It's just right now it's an odd time on a Sunday like this, you know. Doesn't mean I don't love y'all any less. Thanks for taking the time to give us some views on these off hours. I don't care if we got one person in here. If it's helping somebody, we gonna run. Yeah, this ticker seems a little off, doesn't it? Like the Binance price I got is like 49, almost back up to 50, and this one right here is sitting at almost 49. I mean, it's not terribly off, but this is the ticker I like because it shows the market cap on it. It shows the trading volume on it. Shows the all-time high. Yeah, I kind of like having all the information in one little, not a big crazy graph, you know. So, oh yeah, I refreshed and I forgot to tell you. Yeah, we're sitting at 706 subscribers, 56 likes. Thank you guys, appreciate it. I got out my XRP position. What is the reason it's currently showing this bull move? Well, like we had mentioned, from what I understand, there is an expected huge pump coming Monday morning. So it looks like a lot of people are accumulating beforehand in hopes to, I would assume, in hopes to, you know, get bigger percentage gains on their investment. While the big money is interested in shorting XRP Monday morning. For people like us, it kind of makes sense to pick up some now, but it would be great if we could buy in again during the pump, you know, to help the cause, you know. But that's I think that's what's going on right now. I think that's what's going on. JRXDM, thank you, sir. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but it makes me feel great, man, because like I said, I'm not an expert. I don't even attempt to act to be. I mean, nothing like that. I'm just one of you guys that has been dealing in crypto for a few years, and I finally get to discuss it with some people and at least give you my thoughts, you know. And like I said, probably going to be wrong more than I'm right, but at least we can maybe put our minds together and kind of at least settle the emotional roller coaster that we deal with this crypto stuff. Yeah, Paul, that's a good point. That's a real good point, you know, being that it was delisted from Coinbase and stuff like that. But because it's more of like a, you know, I could be wrong. Like the Dogecoin thing is like bringing in everybody of all walks of life. Everybody's, you know, but the XRP seems to me to be a little more specific of a crypto. You know, like I feel like the people that are going to be involved in this pump are already in place to make the purchases and are a little more familiar with ways to get it done. You know, I mean, I could be wrong, but that's just how I feel about it, because it's such a short period of time and so many people got involved so quickly. I don't think they would have had access to like learning about that information if they weren't familiar with where to look, if that makes sense. You know, so I think it's gonna be okay. Okay, so yeah, we're floating around 49 cents, which is incredible from 24 hours ago.
And yeah, James, I feel that way too. I feel that way too. I think it's gonna be a traditional pump and dump. Because the SEC thing, I don't think people are gonna want to be involved with it later than that, like long term, because of the reality of the risk that's gonna be coming later in February. But yeah, it seems to be a 100% pumping up, you know. Yeah, you never know the roadmap that's gonna lead crypto to success, you know, and value. Except the only one that's glaring and staring me in the face is that VeChain at under 3 cents. Like, I think in a few years, if you have some bags of that, that one's gonna be one where I'd be like, yeah, I was certain that was a great purchase. But like I said, that's for another video. I can't wait to get some comments and stuff after this gets uploaded to YouTube. That's my favorite, to go back and check out everybody's discussions. That's where some people even have are kind enough to come post links to like information and stuff like that. So it's the gift that keeps on giving. And for those of you that have been with me in the last couple of days, y'all can see how the viewer numbers are way down. But I think it's just because it's a Sunday morning in most places, you know, or a lot of places, I should say. But it does allow me to answer questions a little more directly, or discuss, I should say. Why don't we switch over to the hold on. Why don't we switch over to the market, the XRP market, for a little while? We can kind of monitor what's going on with the volume that way. Did you read my plan? Can't tell because I video half. I'm not too sure, Mr. Fall. Okay. So yeah, anyway, on the Binance exchange here, market is looking like we are hovering around 49 cents. And you can see after, once we got into the 50 cent mark, which was the high, you know, recent high, even though, you know, we knew we were going to have some sell-off at 50 cent, because that's just the way it goes. That was a good round number where people probably had a lot of sell orders for. So even though it did that, after that, you know, if you want to take, like I said, I don't take
too much information out of something like this with XRP in the short term, because most of this is because they know the pump's coming. But even still, if you want to look at it in a traditional sense, even after the the correction here, we came back up, came down, came up. So it looks like it's more of like a consolidation period than anything to me right here, because this seems to be like some kind of little support, like the floor right here. And like, I could be wrong, I could be just talking out of my ass, but just looking at it in the short term, this doesn't look terrible at all. See, we're coming back down again right now, and if it continues this pattern, I mean, we just have to maintain this for another day until the pump. And I mean, hey, the higher we start the pump at, that's the higher highs we're gonna hit, in my opinion. Okay, Mr. Fall, it was to sell at the struggling high, sell 10%. So if it does dip, I can buy at dip to increase future profits. If it doesn't dip, yeah, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, if you can, if this ends up being a true pump and dump, and you can get great profits out of it anywhere you would think the peak is going to be, and then I know there's some people that are high on XRP regardless, but if you want to convert your profits into more of a long-term investment into Ethereum or Bitcoin or Chainlink or VeChain or whatever you're into, I mean, I definitely can't argue with that. What will be time in India Monday for the pump? I have no idea. All I can tell you is that from the information I read, and don't take my word for it, I'm just relaying the information I read, that it's going to be 8:30 a.m. Central Time, US. If there's somebody out there that's good at conversion, might be able to help Mr. Jameer out. See, here we go with this pattern. This pattern's looking really good. I could try and type it in for you, but let me see something. 15th. Okay, India time, it looks like let's see. Is that IST? I don't even know what that means. But that would 8:30 a.m. Eastern US, looks to be 7 p.m. IST. That sounds right. I mean, please go check yourself. I just punched it in on Google. Where would be a good striking point, and how can people good strike? Hold on, let me read PayPal crypto payments. Yes, when that happens, that's gonna be crazy too. Okay, where would be a good striking point? Are you referring to a striking point in XRP or in Dogecoin? Because I could tell you how I feel about both. I probably have. both so people can understand better. Okay. Again, you know, these two coins are incredibly difficult to do that with, to speculate with, because XRP is running up because of the anticipated pump, right? So it's not like we have any longevity in a graph or in a pattern to base, you know, entry points at, in my opinion. But currently, and I'm only going because going off of what's happening right now and the way it's looking, you know, like yesterday, the you know, when the pump started coming in, the growth started coming in. It wasn't the actual pump. You were at about 40 cents, and that was late in the day. That was late in the day, or late in the evening, I should say. It was like 35 cents midday or whatever it was, and then you saw just consistent growth, and we haven't hit any kind of we didn't start hitting a consolidation period or some sideways movement until here. So at this point, if I had a gun to my head and was forced to answer this, I would say that this is probably the low point in the dips in the foreseeable future. And when I mean foreseeable future, I mean through, you know, up until Monday morning. So I mean, if you can get in 46 cents, which is right here, you know, it's not looking like it wants to go any lower than that. In fact, the floor right now looks to be 47 cents. So, you know, I guess 47 cents, you know, if this maintains. And then for Dogecoin, let me go ahead and bring up a Dogecoin. Getting a chart on Dogecoin is a little bit more. Hold on a second. Let me try this. Let me open a whole nother window. One second, let me just pop over here. Markets. Where's Doge? Why is it not up here? Oh, because the what you call it, slowed down. Yeah. The trading volume slowed down. Market cap. Okay. Okay, so we should be back to something that looks pretty good for Doge. Okay, and for Dogecoin, this is the see, I could probably move this to like the move this to the 30-minute. That should bring me back to, okay. So looking at the little 30-minute chart, which backs me up to the 29th. This is the 29th, this is the 30th, this is the 31st. Obviously, the floor in the last 3 days has been 2.2 cents. Okay, 2.2 cents. And then right above that floor, the next at least level area where we seem to be bottoming out is around 2.5 cents. So that's why I said yesterday, and I stuck to my guns. This is the 3 cent mark. This red line right here is pretty much the 3 cent mark. So I said anytime we fell below 3 cents, I was going to buy back in, and I did, because you can see we're teetering right below the 3 cent line right here. Obviously, this was the spike, and then this is where all the problems started for people that couldn't buy. So, so if you're below 3 cents, I think you'll be fine heading into next week on this particular coin. Yeah, the XRP volume is dropping a little bit. We'll see what it does. Right, east side of the states. I am central United States. I am from Louisiana. We're spiking right here for some reason. I mean, I see green volume, but it's not a huge amount. You see, unless there was a big purchase made, and it sometimes these sometimes the volume takes a second to like accumulate. So we picking up a pretty big candle right here. Well, I appreciate you guys at least listening to me. You know, you don't have to take what I say for any value, but we're getting through these dips and these peaks together. I think this is a good outlet for us while we wait for next week. You know, we can at least get some reassurance some kind of way. That's how I feel, because man, it's hard to, like, in crypto I can't sleep. So like in crypto, like an hour is like a day for me. I'm just staring at the numbers and then refreshing and reading. So like, man, I need to put that down sometimes. You know what I mean? Look at this candle we getting, y'all. Y'all see this? So yeah, we're all along for the ride, right? We're just passengers. Look, we're touching 50 cents, y'all. We're touching 50 cents. I saw it. So you know what that means? There's going to be a ton of sell orders at 50 cents. So I mean, almost with certainty, we're gonna come down off of this candle. You know, we're gonna correct off of this candle, because it's just common sense that people put sell orders at numbers like that. You know, you see it all the time. So I'm thinking that this candle is gonna correct off of this. But man, this volume spike is impressive right here. Are y'all seeing this now? Look down here. 12 million. 12.6 million volume spike right here. Mr. Trufa, I'm looking to see what kind of peaks we can hit with the incoming purchasing on Monday morning. So if I was you, Monday morning at 8:30 Eastern US, I would try and be monitoring it, and you can decide on where you feel is a good point to take some profits, probably at some point Monday morning. Yeah, Mr. Jameson is very astute to what's going on right here. After this volume spike and this little peak right here, I'm expecting some sell-offs at the 50 cent mark. The volume is just fighting the 50 cent mark is what's happening, in my opinion. But if we do correct, you might get an opportunity to hit that 47, 48 cent buy-in mark that we were talking about, and that's a big maybe, because we have two. Two candles to a time frame of volume, so some continuing volume right here. Yes, whoa, this is interesting. It's 7:30 a.m. here. Maybe some of the money's waking up and finding out about the incoming Monday morning pump. Because this spike is looking crazy. Look at this. We're up to over $16 million on this candle. Don't forget, if you're new here, any likes and subscribes are greatly appreciated, everybody. It's helping me get to my goals, and if I reach the goal that I have set for myself, I can start putting out videos and stuff for you guys to go back and look at any time. And it's always fun to go back and look at things and see if you're right or wrong, you know. So that'd be cool if you guys wouldn't mind smashing that for me. Okay, so that candle's being resisted, but I mean, that's a lot of volume. Look at this down here. Where's this coming from? 22 million. Bruh. That's a strong spike for 7:30 a.m. US. That might be some other part. Remember, most large groups who push Doge are now concentrating on XRP. Yes, that's very possible. Do you think XRP will hit a new high before Tuesday? Oh, XRP is hitting highs Monday morning. Like, I would feel that Monday morning after lunch, you're gonna see, you know, you'll probably start to see the sell-offs. You know, I don't even know if it's gonna make it to lunchtime, but Monday morning is what you're looking for XRP. But that's just me. I mean, all-time high on XRP was what, like $3 or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. So that would be incredible, honestly. You know, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, I see that the incredible volume, but the candle's being pushed down. There's a lot of sell-offs at this 50 cent mark, which was my anticipation. But the volume is still the buy volume is still impressive. It's fighting. It's trying to push that candle up, but the 50 cent mark, that's a sell-off point, and that's to be expected. I mean, I should probably be taking profits right now too, but I'm holding because Monday morning is going to be special. Not the all-time high, but new high within the last 3 months. Yeah. You're gonna get like in the recent months, you're gonna see a high for that. All-time high was like back in I want to say, off the top of my head, I want to say like January of 2018, like right after the 2017 peak where, you know, Bitcoin had hit like, you know, 19, 20 grand or whatever it was. I want to say XRP was around $3 in January. If I'm not mistaken, someone would have to check that for me. I don't have it at my fingertips, but as far as recent, like within the last probably year or so like that, yeah, this is gonna be some highs that we haven't touched in a long time. Look, here's the correction that I had anticipated at 50 cents. We're gonna pull down a little bit. There's a lot of people taking profits right now. And that's very expected. It happened a couple times in the last few hours. Yeah, there you go, Mr. Manning. Thank you. Yes, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate confirming that stuff. It's been a while since I looked at that. It was so far long ago, but yeah, approaching that's probably not feasible in a day, you know. But you know, I've learned not to underestimate these people that come in here and want to pump something. So, you know, you never know. I mean, you really don't. The thing is that, you know, if we do want to take some profits tomorrow, and like, you know, we see it approaching $1, I mean, it's going to be incredibly hard not to take profits at that point. And then because I mean, and if it ends up going to $2, and then we're gonna feel like, we're gonna feel like shit about it. But I mean, you know, that's kind of the speculating game. I mean, you can't predict that. You don't know how much money's coming in and that sort of thing. So you just pull out, or you do it. You know, you do what's best for you, and you know where you feel is a high point and stuff like that. No one really knows. And if you're asking where I would sell, man, I don't really even know at this point. I know that's not the answer y'all want, but I think if we start to approach $1 on Monday morning, I think I might have to sell off. You know, like a 10% of type thing. So I'll pull some small profits, but not enough to start hurting the pump, you know, because I'm gonna be afraid to. I like to at least get my investment back, you know. We'll see. It's all, you know. I'm an emotional player, so God knows what I'm gonna do. Let me see something here. Flare has announced a partnership with Gala for now. That would be the virtual gaming port of Flare. Okay. That's good information. Thank you, sir. Let's see. I think XRP is high tomorrow, possibly, but yeah. I mean, you know, if you start to approach all-time high numbers, you know, everyone's selling. I mean, that's just. I mean, that's incredible profit. So we'll see. I don't know. It depends on who's on board with the buy-in. You know, tomorrow. I mean. We don't know what caliber of purchase power we're talking about, you know, until we start watching the volume spikes. Sell quarter 50. Yeah, I see Benestick. I think we're kind of on the same page with that. Maybe I should make a little 30-second Doge song. Man, if you have the ability to make some music, I want to hear it. They're reporting a large sale on Doge right now. Let's switch over and see. What did that do? That large sale do? Not a whole lot, unless it's just the beginning of the. We're under 3 cents now right here. So like I said, I see that as a little opportunity. What's going on over here? I think I pressed the wrong button. Let me switch back to XRP. I was interested to see how much of a correction we hit for touching that 50 cent mark. It's still holding pretty damn strong. Ooh, look at the volume correction, the sell volume. But then look, it come right back with some more green. So, man, this is some pretty strong support, even at the 50 cent point. I mean, if you break through 50 cents now, I don't know what it's gonna be at by the time the pump and dump comes. Like I said, the higher the better, though, in my opinion. Doge song, baby. Let's see. How sure are you for the pump, sir? Well, like I said, it's just I'm not involved. I mean, I'm gonna be involved, but I don't have anything to do with the creation of it. I don't know personally the people. It's just from what I read. I was shown the link to the from the Satoshi Street bets page, and then there was a Telegram. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Telegram chat service. There's a Telegram chat channel that was created, and it went up to like 150,000 or so members like right away, and it was all the people that are on board to do the XRP purchase Monday morning. So I don't think that stuff's created for no reason, especially when it's not being like advertised kind of thing. Like, it's the people within the group that want to do it. So I feel pretty confident that, you know, even if it's not the you know, we can't speculate. I mean, we can speculate, but we don't know the actual amount of people doing it. But it's going to be a lot, and enough to make me purchase into it confidently. And I'm not the only one, because the coin's going up 15-20 cents in the last day, all in anticipation of this happening. And that's just the information I have, you know. Let's see something here. You look like Leonard from The Big Bang Theory. I don't watch that show, so if I look like that dude, I don't know if that's good or bad. I hope it's good. Let's see. And I had a few people the last couple of days tell me I look like some dude from the unboxing something. I don't even know. Mr. Manning said that there's a chance they're gonna remove the Telegram app, so just more of the brass and the people trying to take down the little man. So if you do use that program or want to look into it, he suggests doing it now. If XRP hits 50 cents before 3:30, I'm saying highs of 8 today. That's very possible, man. And you know, like I said, if it does continue this way, all in anticipation of the big buy tomorrow morning, all that does is heighten the floor or the potential, you know, of the coin, in my opinion, because, you know, it's going to be there before they start, or when the money comes in. This is super interesting. You know, I'm very hopeful and very positive, more hopeful than anything that it is what I'm assuming it's going to be, and we can all benefit from it. Okay, so we're getting some more correction right here. That damn 50 cent, that resistance right here, this 50 cent mark. There's a lot of sell orders at the 50 cent mark. You can see it. It's like almost like clockwork. It keeps pushing us back down every time. See, there's a big sell off right here. But that's okay. I mean, there's corrections. I mean, you don't go up 50% in 24 hours and not have corrections. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, that's probably what I should be doing. But I'm so confident in what's gonna happen Monday morning. I'm just gonna hold. I'm gonna hold. I want to have as many XRP as I can for when this goes down.
you know, you do have thousands and thousands of day traders that are taking advantage of what's going on too, and yeah, I mean, you can't control that. That's fine. That's not that's not bad news for us. It's just very normal. I think. Take a quick look at Doge. Boom. Doge is sitting just below that 3 cent mark, and look, it is staying at that 3 cent mark, y'all. Look at that. Look at this. For practically a day and a half. Well, yeah, give or take. It's about a day. Look at that. That is that's fine. That's comfortable news. You know, if you can maintain this until next week when those funds start rolling in, I'm good with that too. Feel very positive about Dogecoin and looking forward to see what it does next week. Back to the XRP in the immediate. I'd like to see some green volume come in and try and keep that low a little bit higher low. Bring me a higher low. I know it's higher low, but yeah, see that large sale? I don't know if y'all can see on my screen. No, the chat's probably in the way. Market activities. Oh no, I'm cut off. Y'all can't see that. They just had 142,000 large XRP sell-off. So yeah, that's kind of explaining some of this negative volume. If I had 2 million Doge, how much would I need to be a million? I don't know, man. I don't have the calculating power in front of me. How much would I need to get to be a million at 2 million Doge? I don't know, man. Just grab yourself, pull your calculator up, and start punching in, you know, amounts. I don't know, man. I just don't have the calculating power in front of me. I'm sorry. Can you put up XLM real quick and just to see how we're going there? I can't say sure. Let me bring that up for you guys real quick. XLM against the US dollar. Okay, here is XLM's chart right now. As you can see, they had a pretty massive spike around this point. What was that, on the 29th, a couple days ago? And then since then, there is a gradual increase though, so I mean, it's looking positive. This red line is the seems to be the median for what's been happening the last 24 hours, and that is at the 32 cent mark. So take that for what it's worth. I'm not very familiar with you know, I don't read as much into this coin. I just know it kind of runs with XRP. Thing, man. And you can see the volume's pretty down over the last couple days on it. I mean, you had a little pump right here, some activity, I mean, right here, but it seems pretty low volume for the coin, which is good for buyers, you know, if you're interested in this to hold. I just don't have a ton of information on it. Let me get Doge, and then let me get back to this, because I'm interested to see how this holds after the tiny correction at the 50 cent mark. It seems